So we are live. All right. So we are live.
And we can hear you. You muted me so no one has to hear me laugh anymore.
No, I muted.
So no one has to hear me laugh anymore.
Is it echoing again? Okay. 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 Is it echoing again? Okay.
She isn't here.
There we go. Until I figure out why
My sound keeps messing up.
Why? Oh. Give me just a moment here. So, give me just a moment. I don't know. So, I did not change anything. I don't know why it is feeding out. So I don't know why it's feeding out. So I don't know why it shouldn't have. Oh, I bet I know what it is. Let me go back to shouldn't have. Oh,
Do you have the stream running in the background?
Shouldn't have. I think that is it. I think I may have the sound turned up on the stream. I think that is it. I think I may have the sound turned up on There it is. Yep. Thank you. All right, now I can turn the TV back up.
We're not going to be able to hear ourselves on there?
Nope, you shouldn't hear yourself anymore.
Can't hear the echo loop of Cheryl's laughing at her laughter of laughing at her laughter.
Wow, I am so sorry, guys.
We may still get that loop even without the echo. Right? It's gonna be a good session with that start.
Oh, I
I
am
need to do better ab workouts. Laughing should not make me hurt.
still learning all of this fun streaming stuff, so bear with us.
Use your sandwiches.
And here we go. Close this stuff down. All right. So, anyway, welcome to the Knights of the Smith live stream of Torg Eternity Day 1. We are still in the Living Land, and we are getting ready to finish up Act 2 because we didn't have enough time last week. Before we head into Act 3. And hopefully, if everything goes well, we'll get all the way through. If not, we'll finish up with Act 3 next week. So when last we left our valiant heroes, our stalwart storm knights.
We're going stalwart again?
We'll come up with something. They had
Reality
made their way.
Reavers.
What's that?
Reality Reavers.
It sounds like a bad street gang.
I mean, reality runners.
Ooh.
Realm runners.
Yeah.
Rum runners?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is a.
That is an actual character type. Okay, so anyway, the heroes had managed to rescue the people on the ferry they were on, cross the vast majority of Manhattan on their way to the Lower Manhattan Presbyterian Hospital, and found a remnant of another world that told them some valuable information about what's going on. A dog over there who won't be quiet. Hopefully that's getting filtered out, or at least mostly filtered out. And now they have arrived at the hospital. So let me light up their view, and that'll light up the view for those at home as well. So why are those doors? Why are these walls not blocking light?
Darn it. I'm really glad I didn't. I'm really mad that I didn't get the seduction card again. Want me to trade it to you? Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Sure.
There we go.
Take your pick, whichever one you want.
I need to remember that those walls do not have light blocking enabled automatically. All right, so you guys have arrived at the hospital as we cut back into the scene. The final scene of this act. And that's what you guys see is up ahead. There's a tank, a couple of cars, a hospital entrance. That pretty well covers it.
Okay, no people standing around.
No people standing around, but as you're looking around, go ahead and make find totals.
Nice.
24 plus 8.
Actually, I will trade
I
you
say
for
the
that.
good professor got a total of 20. And the doc did not do as good.
Okay.
Doc got a 6.
See you in a bit.
I've just got an 8.
6 and 8. What was the professor's?
20.
Did you have a bunch of them?
Yeah. Father got a 7, and Wade got less than that.
What about Lena?
She's working on it. Don't rush a woman.
Okay, woman.
Wow, that's sexist.
I think you mean that's sexy.
Both? Both is good.
She did awful.
How awful is awful?
She didn't roll a 1 awful.
Did not roll a 1. What am I looking at? Find?
Yep,
A 2.
a 2.
Oh,
Lena seems to be caught up in the wind blowing in her hair and how it feels blowing across her skin and just enjoying the sensations of being outside.
Oh, I guess
I am one with nature at the moment.
Everybody else is kind of caught up in the fact that there's a frickin' tank over there.
It's a freaking tank.
Except
There's
for
leaves and
yeah.
wind
yeah.
and
And the
smells.
professor, he
Compound
notices that right.
Can you paint with all the colors
Careful.
of the palette?
Right about there, the professor notices, because I didn't have appropriate bodies to represent them, there's a trio of dead bodies in military uniforms. Looks like U.S. military.
Well, that's not good. I'm going to point it out to the rest of the group and make sure that I get the little girl to look away.
Okay.
Hey, everybody look over there! Except you, little girl.
All right.
Um,
You guys going to go up and check it out?
Yes.
no, I don't really care about dead bodies.
Yeah, you don't like dead things.
I mean, why can't we just go inside?
You going to start walking like you're going to go out inside?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, seeing as there are dead bodies here, I'm gonna head over to the cars and get in position to cover up.
Heading to the cars?
Yep.
Okay. What about the good Padre?
The only reason I'm with these guys is because we were all on the same boat together, right?
Yep.
And your son likes hanging out with us.
And my kid.
Well,
I like my kid.
maybe,
Yeah, I like
maybe the
you.
kid.
Oh.
What about the Reverend?
No, you
Or
can't.
the Padre, sorry.
Padre is...
I assume,
Doc's going to check out the bodies.
okay.
Padre's gonna go with Lena just on the off chance that she's not alone.
All right.
Where's my kid?
Over there looking at the bodies.
Yeah, he's going to poke it with a stick.
She was thinking about saying something.
I told you, I just want to talk into it real close. It makes me feel like I'm
Like
singing.
Like a smooth jazz
A
DJ.
smooth jazz
on
DJ.
WYSO. Shout out to local radio stations.
$1, Bob.
I actually prefer to talk into it like this.
That won't catch your voice as well.
This is how I talk into my mic at school, and they hear me just fine.
It's because you're speaking louder than the mic puts out at school.
Probably.
I'm speaking louder
The mic puts out. That's pretty
than
loud.
Mike puts out.
Mike puts out.
Only on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and the occasional Sunday.
I mean,
That's
he
good to
has
know.
a kid.
No,
I mean, Becca,
that's
can
when
you
his
confirm that if
scheduled
you're
blog
watching?
posts go up.
All right. Anyway.
Anywho.
Oops. Click on the wrong one. So, as you guys approach and take a good look at the bodies, go ahead and make evidence analysis rolls.
Is there anything going on in these cars?
You looking in the cars?
Sure, as I pass.
Take a look.
Go ahead and make find totals.
Nope.
11?
I rolled a 3, so
Those hurt.
very low.
That total.
I got a 19 if it defaults to mind.
It does.
Okay.
Doc got a 7. The professor got a 13.
All right. So both the professor and
Wait.
excuse me, both the professor and Wade realize that these men suffered gunshot wounds.
And they're not dead.
Wade realizes they were shot from behind. And as he's having that realization, the two people looking into the car realizes that these cars appear to be rotting.
What do you mean rotting?
Like,
cars don't rot.
decaying.
They rust.
Like they're rusting and decaying much faster than what they should be.
Okay, like
Kind
the
of
boat
like the
did.
boat did, yeah.
Yep,
Is the same thing happening to the tank over there?
indeed.
Is the same thing happening to the bodies?
Yes, they are decaying pretty quickly.
We've only been out of reality
Couple
Well-
hours?
a short time, right?
Yeah, 4 or 5 hours at this point.
Do they have any gear on them that we can snag?
Yes. They're wearing flak jackets. They are missing their weapons, though.
Okay.
What kind of weapons would we have expected them to have? I know I'm not there.
Probably M4s.
I'm gonna pull. Anybody need some slightly used body armor?
Yeah, I could do with some.
And as you guys are deciding on that, one of the doors slides open just a skosh.
Uh-oh.
Can I go running up behind it?
You gonna try and be sneaky about it?
No.
You're just gonna run up and slam it shut.
No, I just want to run up behind it.
Okay, so you run up to there. Let me turn on somebody else's.
I mean, I don't
Station
want to be
here.
like not sneaky about it.
Right.
Does that make sense?
So the thing that you notice about the door is that it's completely opaque. Like somebody covered it so that way people couldn't see in.
Go.
Okay.
Good
And
thing
I'm
you
gonna
do.
have my spear out.
And a primitive human steps out. And he lets the door slam shut behind him.
Can I stab him?
You're just going to straight up stab him.
Well, what's he look like?
Human.
He's human.
Does
He has kind of,
does he look like he's gonna shoot somebody?
well, here's what he looks like. Will you go ahead and set that out there, please?
You know I'm a visual person. What do
Indeed.
I order off of the menu? Whatever they have a picture of.
Right. You now have a visual of what approximately he looks like.
He looks
Oh,
like
he
your
kind of
new
looks like
boyfriend.
me.
Hmm.
What's he doing?
He walks out. He doesn't even notice you.
Good.
And he steps out to where the others can see him. And then he says, he does have a spear in his hand,
But not a gun.
Not a gun.
not a gun.
Okay, then I won't kill him yet.
Looks at the rest of you and says, "You must attend a meeting with the Thunder Lord."
What tribe do you represent?
The Thunder Lords.
Okay. Is she pretty?
He looks at you. She?
Okay, not a she. Got it.
He's
Is he
gorgeous though.
pretty?
Mom, you're up.
They've all moved up as well.
Did the door slam shut or?
Yeah, I mean, he pushed it back as he walked out.
So these are your standard doors would have the easements on them to keep them from. Okay.
You're guessing that the easements probably aren't working.
Are there any windows in the
Busted
front here?
out.
They've all been covered.
Hmm. Hmm. Can I open the door?
Yeah. You step over and you swing the door open to look in. And let me zoom out for you. Actually, let me just move the whole screen.
Can I be? I don't want to be standing like.
You don't want center of mass. You want like peeking around the corner.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Yep. So I gotta zoom back in so I can see the grid.
I kind of would like to be behind the door, other door.
So like back over here.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'll have to swing it pretty far for you to see in though.
Okay.
And as you're peeking in, you see more
Thank you. Mommy, have a sip?
you see more primitive humans, both male and female, as well as a human male sitting up on what appears to be a makeshift throne.
Office chairs.
Blonde haired, wearing horn rimmed glasses. He's wearing dead things, and you know that is called armor, as well as he's wielding a gun in each hand and appears to have more strapped to his back. Are you trying to be sneaky?
Me?
Yes. Because you're just peeking
Yes.
in. Okay, make a stealth check.
Is this an opposed roll or is this a?
This is an opposed roll.
I mean, there's other things in there. You can just act like you own the place and walk in.
What you got?
I think she's debating on adding cards.
Um, 6.
As you swing the door open,
Who's got glories, but
the guy up on the throne notices you and goes, "Holy hell, you get in here, lady. Come on. You can be my consort."
What?
You have no idea what that word means.
But he's happy to see you.
He seems to be happy to see you.
Come in, friends. Come.
do you want to trade for this card?
I don't think you'd need it.
I mean, but don't I get something for
You
it?
get 3 possibilities if you use it out for that purpose.
All right. So you guys make your way in. Everybody going in?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'll ask the guy who went out to talk to us. Is this guy the Thunder Lord?
That is a possibility.
Yep. Okay.
Maybe
Get it?
even 3 of them.
Maybe even 3 of them. Quick question.
Quick answer.
Are they all...
They're not all dudes. Some are girls.
And they don't all look the same?
They don't all look the same now. I was
Okay.
just using the same token for each.
I just was confused for just a moment.
That's okay.
She wanted to make sure they weren't all Gary.
That's Gary. Gary.
Sure doesn't get that reference.
Let's see, and if I look at the
I
guns
don't
that
get
this
any
guy
reference.
has, are they, do they look like the kinds of guns that the soldiers would have been...
Yep, they are M16s. He's got a total of 5 of them.
How many dead
How many
people were there?
bodies were there?
3.
Okay.
We probably have 2 other dead guys.
And as you guys all pile in, he is definitely checking out Lena. I'm going to zoom in for you guys. Was Officer Ray's going in?
Yep. Maybe. Oh, wait. I'm Doc. Never mind.
Are you making decisions for everybody now?
I'm gonna stay out here for a sec.
You going to try and be sneaky about it?
I think I will.
Okay, go ahead and make your stealth versus the primitive dude.
I am going...
Here. Actually, no, I asked him if that guy was the Thunder
Oh, yeah.
Lord, so I guess I'm going in.
Okay.
So I am going to be completely oblivious to his
Advancements?
yes. And not in a rude way, but I don't understand them. Like, it makes no sense to me that,
Like you're intentionally playing dumb about it?
no, I'm...
She's being more coy than dumb.
So
I'm going to be the ditzy blonde and not...
he just kind of stares at you as he's waiting on your friends to walk in. And once they all do,
We're
he
here for
tears
help.
his eyes away. You're here for me.
Help. You help?
Throw down your weapons. They belong to me now.
No
as do
weapons.
your women.
No. Well, no
Hell
women?
no.
I am the Storm Lord.
Hi, Storm
These
Lord.
still work for me. You can't stop me.
At that point, can I shoot him?
You're just gonna...
Yeah. I'm just gonna shoot him.
What are
All
those?
right.
Can I keep talking to him while...
Well, it's going to be broken up by the loud gunfire in an enclosed area.
Well, I know, but...
Distract
Just
him.
for
yeah.
say, to point stuff out, there are like bystanders here. They look like they're prisoners. And
Are
you
they...
hear more people back in here.
Okay.
Are they,
They do not appear to be primitives. They look like they're just people who were hurt, came to the
There's
hospital.
first one.
Did you just burn a possibility?
No, I just rolled a 20 with the first
Oh.
die. What happens here with the living land possibilities?
It has to be on a
You get an extra damage die if you spend it for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's our total at now?
And
Because currently we're at 32.
Did you spend a possibility?
I just spent a possibility.
No, you didn't.
Huh?
No, you didn't.
Well, I'll spend another one.
No, he didn't.
Oh,
You have negator?
Yes, I do.
All right, he'll cancel again, keep you from spending.
so you spend you.
He spent 2.
Yep.
Okay,
I
well
spent
then-
1 to counter 1, so right now you're down 1.
Okay, well I will spend another one.
And he cancels that one.
Okay, another one.
And that one will get through.
All right.
However, he just burnt you out of a bunch of possibilities.
3, but apparently he doesn't have any more.
He might. He can always earn more, too.
And what
So
happens
can
when a
I.
possibility is played? Like, is there a
42.
time shift of...
A
another
slight
one?
shift in reality.
Playing another possibility.
Okay.
That one going through.
Yep.
Uh,
Going for that glory.
counts as a 10. Yep, I'm going for glory on this one. Let's see, we are at 52, and it's got to be the totals over 60.
Total die roll has to be over 60.
Total die roll has to be over
Yep.
60.
And since this is out of combat still, I can still play cards from my hand.
Yep, because you're catching him completely off guard.
Well, one of the female NPCs is very attracted to my show force.
All right. Here we go. So he plays the romance card once again.
Yes, it's my favorite card in this entire game. I want it every session, just for things like this.
That's Mama's little man.
That's right. All right, 20, 30, 40, 63.
And glory.
63. All right. Everybody gains a possibility as
Okay.
the glory card is played.
You take one of those,
I'll take regular possibility. I've already got one within
and then
my
one for the Reverend.
Yep.
Page 96.
So is that your
This is
burn
my
set?
spent pile, and I will spend one of the living land ones to up the damage.
Okay, so that grants you a...
And the total on that shot was 70, or no, not
No.
63, so plus 15,
it will not work.
27.
The living land possibility will not work for that because
It's getting melee.
it's got to be on an attack supported by the living land.
Heard.
Okay.
Either way.
So it's plus 15 to your fire combat.
Yes, which total is 27.
All right. Go ahead and throw his standee out there for me. That way you guys know your target numbers.
What's his dodge?
His dodge is 10.
So
So you're going to get 2 bonus dice.
Do not have any coup de grace to throw on this.
I have a coup de Gracie.
Since,
Coup de grace?
since it's not in my hand,
That's
I can't
different.
spend it.
We can't
Actually,
trade.
the action's already resolved at this point.
yeah.
Scene is dramatic.
You got an exploder.
So are we just now starting combat, or would it be written in gunfire?
As
happen?
soon as he finishes his action,
So would the glory be able to be played from my hand, or would it have to be played
it'd come
my
from your
board?
hand because it's on the die roll.
Okay.
Yep.
So then my situational awareness would still go into play.
That is a plus 14 to the damage, so damage total was 27.
27. All right. He is looking pretty wounded. But he is still in the fight. He screams, kill them, and as the first action card is drawn... Ooh. Reality Burst. All orbs suffer 2 shock and automatically disconnect. All reality-rated characters make a reality test and lose 1 possibility
The orbs are
on the
all filled
failure.
with possibility energy.
Oh yeah, due to glory.
So everybody make a reality check. DC or difficulty number is 10. Not DC, that's the wrong game.
Oh, I rolled 20. So 28
I'm
gives me a +9, reduced to a +8 because I'm wounded. So 17.
The difficulty is 10.
Difficulty is 10.
Okay.
And what's the downfall to not passing this?
You lose a possibility.
Oh, so might as well spend a possibility to make it then. Alright, so plus 26. Doc is going to be fine. And then total 20 plus 7, and then the professor is also going to be fine.
What am I rolling? Sorry.
Reality check.
Ten?
Exactly the number
Oh,
you needed.
hold on. But I have a wound.
You do have a wound, so that would take it down. You're going to lose a possibility if you fail, so
You might
it
as
doesn't
well
hurt
spend-
you to spend one.
You might as well spend it to...
Can I use my action? Oh.
Your action card? Yeah. Or actually, no, because it's not in your pool yet, because we are in rounds.
Okay, does it matter? Do I have to reroll if I get a +10 anyway? So I take it to 24. Is there any benefit of
No.
proceeding? Okay.
You hit another glory.
All
I
right.
mean, would that do anything for this?
More possibilities, but the other glory is currently in someone's hand.
Right,
so
so
not in
can't
the
be
pool.
used right now.
Okay.
Heroes go first with an inspiration condition. Everybody regains 2 shock if you've got shock damage, which I don't think any of you do.
No.
Villains go second. Approved actions are attack and taunt. So, who would like to go first?
Wade would like to go first.
All right, what is Wade going to do?
Let me
I forgot to get my markers out.
discard pile.
Yep.
Let's go full auto, heavy burst, or no, long burst because that doesn't heavy. We'll aim first to give it a total of +6.
Okay, so 2 actions. One is a aim, the other one is a long burst.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and make your attack roll.
That is a 10. So rolling another die. 9 for 19. Gives me a to hit of 18.
It's good for a bonus die.
Excellent. It's a 6.
So 5.
Yep. 7 plus 13 is 20 points of damage from that.
All right. We take a wound and a couple of shock.
I will play transfer down, and can I have a card, please? And I'm 8 shots down of that.
All right. He gets a defeat test.
And it's enough condition, too, because the law of life. Right?
Yeah. What does that do?
He gets to roll an extra die to it.
All right. Well, that is an outstanding success. He falls to the ground unconscious, but not dead.
And Wade will say, I am your god now.
All right, who's next? These guys don't look like they're ready to give up the fight. If anything, they suddenly look madder.
Shit.
How tall is that desk around?
About 3.5 feet. I mean, it's a nurse's station.
And how tall is he on it? On the
His feet would be about level
level with the top of the...
with the counter, yeah.
So, can I run and jump on the desk with my spear and, like... Gah!
Try and finish him?
Yeah.
Sure.
What am I rolling for? Maybe that's my first question.
You're going to be rolling melee weapons.
Okay, I didn't know if I needed to do anything for the...
We'll call it a dex check.
Okay, and what would that be?
Would that be a maneuver check?
No, maneuver is an interaction.
Oh, okay.
This is just going to be a straight dex check.
What's my target number?
10.
Okay. I'm gonna spend a possibility. Um, 15 now.
All right. That is no problem. And what was your die roll total? Because you had the same bonus. It'd be 13 after the -2, so you'd add the same bonus to your melee weapons.
I subtract off of my number.
Off of your value, not your die
Okay.
roll.
So I rolled a 13. I had a 5 or a 6 beforehand, so I had a 19 on my die.
Okay.
So it was actually a 14 because I forgot my wound penalty. Do I also need to take 2 away from
Yep.
action? Is that 2 actions? So
Yeah, 2 actions, so it's only
2
a -2.
points. So that is 12. So
All
it
right,
still
that still gets you up
succeeds.
there. And then what does that make your melee weapons?
My melee weapons is
Because you only make 1 roll for multi-actions.
so 13
Yeah, I was doing that wrong.
plus 6 is 19 minus the 3, so that's 16 to hit.
Okay. That is enough, considering he cannot currently defend himself. Let's see. His dex would effectively be... Call it 4. No, it would
Saying
actually be
data
0.
a lot.
So that'll give you 2 bonus dice.
Okay. So my spear is 12 and then
2 bonus dice.
2d6.
2d6. Okay. And if I roll a 6, it's actually only 5.
Mm-hmm.
And reroll.
5 and reroll.
And then I reroll. Do I have my wound penalty on this?
Yes, because strength is in there.
So it is 17.
17.
Can I talk after I do this?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So he has to make another defeat check. And he is still alive, but he is definitely not coming up anytime soon, as you have definitely injured him.
Can I say...
You're not going to get an action out of it.
I don't want an action. I just want to say something.
Okay. Say something.
You want your action movie one-liner like I got?
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, you spend.
I am God's mother.
Yes.
All right, who's next?
Let's give the good father a chance to bless everyone.
Now that you two have blasphemed.
Right? Oh, we need some Jesus in here.
Oh,
Forgive
let
them
me
for not
check.
what they do. We'll spend a possibility on that, because otherwise I wouldn't pass it.
I get a card in my
Oh no,
pool,
I still
right?
wouldn't. Never mind.
Yeah, because you attacked the guy.
And then I get a
Oh.
card picked up.
I just realized I had it set to the wrong overlay
What
for
do you
the
mean?
stream.
What did you have? Not your nice new cool one you made?
Not the nice new cool one I made.
I'm disappointed.
I know.
I
How
helped design
dare
it.
you.
You pick the colors.
No.
We'll do that. Yeah.
I picked size.
17.
Size matters.
That makes a outstanding success on that.
An outstanding success.
So you believe?
No, it is.
So what does that do for us?
Well,
Dex, strength, what?
we're going strength. It will increase all strength for everyone by 2 for 1 minute.
Oh, nice.
How long is a round?
About 10 seconds.
Because we're an action movie. Not Pathfinder.
So we have more time in this?
There we go.
Less, actually.
I thought
Well-
it was 6 seconds around.
It's 6 seconds around Pathfinder, 10 seconds around in Torg.
Right. So
Yeah,
Pathfinder,
every game has a different combat round length.
you get more rounds per minute in Pathfinder than you do.
So we
Torg.
have more time in each round.
Correct.
Yes.
So you can do crazier things.
Wild and crazy guys.
All right, so who's going to go after the Reverend? Or the Padre?
And he will play Adrenaline and not draw a card because he did not do an approved action.
We got 3 people left.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm writing stuff down on my sheet. Okay. I think. Okay, these guys are looking like they're gonna attack us.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And we're unintimidated by their leader being shot.
Do not appear to be affected. If anything, he may have been what was holding them in check.
Okay, and I can only intimidate one person at a time, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Alright, well, seeing as I don't have enough bullets for this crowd, I will, I suppose, I'll run up, grab one of his guns.
You have some cucumber right here.
All right, so you're going to run across.
Mm-hmm.
What's your speed?
Is it, let's see here, does that get reduced by wounds?
Yep.
Let's see here, where does it say speed?
Movement.
Movement.
Okay, 10 reduced to 9.
All right, so there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to vault the desk.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and make a dexterity check.
Okay, target number is 10. Okay, that is plus 3, so that's a 14 to 13.
13 is more than enough to vault over.
Alright.
And then you grab the weapon, and that'll take up your round.
Okay, can I make an intimidate, or?
You have to declare all your actions at the
Yep.
beginning.
Okay,
Because they stack minus negatively.
okay.
All right.
And I
That
gotta
leaves
play a card here.
Doc and Professor
Professor.
Darnell.
Well, we'll go with Doc first. She's looking around. She sees all the captives and hears all the captives.
Mm-hmm. She knows that there's only a few over here, and they're all kind of hiding behind.
Mm-hmm.
However, the gunfire caused a bunch of screams from in here.
Yep. So,
And she was an army medic.
yeah, that's why she's having a real big internal debate right now.
Oh no. Army medics don't have internal debates when there's combat. Shoot your way to your wounded.
Well, it's as if she would try to resuscitate the other guy.
Hmm.
That's her debate right now.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Not
The
for an
guy we
army
just
medic.
Killed?
He's an enemy. Everybody else comes first.
Who pretty much just tried to claim her vagina.
True fact. Alright, well, she's gonna take her spear and run up to the guy that's on the corner here and try to spear him.
All right. All right, let me bring up their stats. So I can see what their stats are.
We're working on your resistance training. We're going to get you some guns.
We're going to get him some guns.
Yeah, muscles.
Oh, okay.
Kids, hair ties.
He'll learn the other types of guns too.
Eventually, yes.
All right. What was her melee?
What's their melee defense?
Should be there on the standee.
Oh, that's right. It is, isn't it?
That's
Oh,
Sandy.
that's Sandy.
This is
That's the big bad fatty.
The melee defense is 9, and she will be hitting with a total of 11.
All right. So no bonus dice.
Yep. So she deals 8 to him.
8. And his toughness is 8. So he is going to take 2 shock. I really need to spend some time and get those little tokens in to the toolkit.
Oh, +2 for the Padre. Sorry, 10.
Ah, 10?
I completely forgot about that.
That's still the same result.
Yeah.
Which is why I took my handy dandy eraser.
All right.
and
She got a successful
wrote on
attack.
there.
Yep.
And what about Professor Darnell?
Gonna put that in our pool and draw a card here. And then the professor. You said the approved actions attack.
Yep.
We're gonna shoot the guy that's to the southwest of him.
Okay. The guy closest to him?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and make your fire combat roll.
Ooh. Oh. I went from opposite ends of the spectrum. So let's see. That's 21. That's +8. Fire combat 715 versus his dodge. That's gonna be enough for 1 bonus die.
Okay.
So total of +7, 20 damage to him.
20 damage is enough to just outright kill him.
All right. I'm gonna put that card in my pool. Draw a card.
He drops to the ground dead. And I believe that is everybody?
Yes.
Then it's their turn. They roar and charge. Actually, at the end of your guys' turn, your friends turn and run back out the door.
Mm-hmm. Did my romance make one of them an ally at least?
Not really. I mean, they're bloodthirsty.
Damn.
Yeah, it probably worked on one of the innocent bystanders hiding behind a couch.
Ouch. I don't care which one it was.
All right, so they
Does it
start
have to be
rushing up.
successful? You get the 3, or you just have to.
Just have to play it. One of them, some NPC in this scene has a romantic interest in me because of the card.
I'm gonna say it's the guy you just shot.
I think it goes with the orientation of the character. It doesn't just somebody that the character finds appealing.
Well, I'm certain my son finds the dead guy appealing.
He's not into that. I would like to apologize to any necrophiliacs who are listening, but we do kink shame that. Sorry, there are limits. Unless they're intelligent undead, because they can consent.
Wow, that just went weird.
You're welcome.
Yep. Thank you, Pathfinder Facebook group.
Yep. I'd like to thank the internet for that.
And we just had 2 viewers drop off the Facebook watch.
You lie.
No, I was looking right at it when it happened.
Well, it couldn't have been from what we just said because it was delayed.
All right, so
Don't start laughing, you might hear yourself echo.
all right, this one successfully jumps up.
Oh man.
2 of them are going to attack Lena. Ooh. 35, which is a +10 onto their pretty miserable melee. These guys are using clubs. And both of them hit you. They'll cause 1 bonus die of damage plus 2.
What's your free time?
Use the word.
12 plus 4 is 16. What is your toughness, Lena?
47?
No.
My total toughness?
Yes.
10.
10?
Did it increase because I have a melee weapon?
No.
It can increase because your strength went up though.
It gave you 2 because of your strength going up.
All right.
So 12?
12?
I was told I have a +2 on my strength.
You take 2 shock. All right. 3 of them are going after Darnell.
Yep, of course they are.
And +9. 18 versus your unarmed, since you're not using a melee weapon.
So it'd be total of 9, correct? Is based off strength?
No, your unarmed defense.
Right, but armed defense is it based off strength?
No, it's based off dex.
Based off dex. All right, so 7.
7? Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
This is going to hurt because that's 12 result points, which is good enough for 2 bonus dice. As 3 of them just start waylaying on you. So that's 5. 6, 7, plus 10 is 17. What's your toughness?
My total toughness is 9.
9, so that's a difference of 8. That's going to be 1 wound, 2 shock. As they just start pummeling you. 2 of them are going after Wade. Ooh, there's a 10. And a 17 is 27. 16 against your unarmed combat defense.
That beats it by 4.
By 4, so not enough for a bonus die. What is your toughness?
Toughness is currently, I don't know why it says 12 because
12?
of the armor. Yep.
Oh, so that's just 2 shock.
Oh no, 13 because of the
13,
armor. Yeah.
that is 1 shock. All right, one of them is coming after the Padre.
Can I have a shock, please?
That's going to miss.
I didn't read that.
2 of them are going against Doc. There's a 20, 21. That is a +8. That's 18, 19, 20 versus her unarmed. Or no, she has a spear, right? So it's 20 versus Doc's melee defense.
Doc's melee defense would be bases 8.
So 8?
Yep.
But plus 2 for positive?
No,
that's
it's not a
dex.
strength.
Don't worry, he'll be getting that one next.
What is her toughness?
Her total toughness is 8.
8. All right, that's going to be a difference of 9, which is 1 wound and 2 shock. And the last one is going after Officer Reyes. There's a 20. Wow. These dice are on fire tonight. Last week I couldn't roll worth a damn with them. +11, so a 20 to hit.
That hits.
By how much? What's your...
See here, I've got a gun in hand, so what defense are we going with?
Unarmed.
Unarmed, see, that'll be an 11 then.
All right, so that's only 1 bonus die. 9, 19. What's your toughness?
Toughness is 10.
So difference of 9, which is 1 wound and 2 shock.
Okay.
And that's the end of the round. We go into round 2. Plan? What plan? Heroes must act according to how the players are seated, starting to the GM's right and proceeding counterclockwise. Villains go first. Heroes are confused. So just that way you guys know what confused is, I'm going to bring up the drama deck conflict line.
I know we're in the middle.
Yeah. Can I finish out this part? What I was about to read?
Telling us what Confused does.
Confused. Players may not use cards from their pools during this round. They may still gain Destiny cards from approved actions or place them into their pool normally.
Oh.
Approved actions are Active Defense and Taunt. Alright, so I'm going to take a moment to go and help my wife with the baby. Villains will go first. So I will, while you guys get a moment to plan, we're going to get the baby put away.
Plan? What
Into bed.
plan?
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
we
No
don't got no
plan.
stinking plan.
Nope, we just get to go.
Here's the plan. We start punching people in the face and we see where it goes.
Here's the plan. Get them.
Wait, so active defense, that doesn't help us.
No.
Because we go second.
On the enemy's turn, you can choose to make a defense roll, which will take your action. For the round.
Okay.
So at the start of the round, you could just say, I'm doing active defense, and then you just would skip your part of the turn on...
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, that
so
makes
even
sense.
though the enemy is going first, we can still...
Yeah.
You can choose to actively defend yourself, yes.
All right.
Let's go, little man.
Well, seeing as I'm at 2 wounds, I think I'll do that.
Makes sense.
No, same.
Wade's
Yours
gonna.
is permanent.
Wade's
No,
gonna.
I have 1 permanent and 1 wound.
Wade's gonna pull out a hockey stick and do that. Cosm cards can be played from the hand at any time.
I believe so.
Okay. Well, when James gets back, we will be ignoring wound penalties when making skill or attribute totals for the remainder of the battle. Because 1 wound, 2 wounds, 1 wound, 1 wound, 2 wounds. So yeah, we'll be ignoring all of that.
Good.
So if that changes your guys's...
What?
You're going to be able to ignore all of your wounds for the battle now.
Awesome.
So if that change, plot that, because I'll let him know when he gets back in.
This is going to change my defense. That's it. Coffee stuff. No, it's not ever deep.
Yeah. Good to go. Coffee makes Snoop Creeper is cinnamon toast crunch. It is not bad. It is not bad at all. I don't like the cinnamon. Yeah, it's subtle. It is like almost pouring toast crunch in your coffee.
Oh, jeez.
When I ran out of coffee, I picked my 64-ounce e-bike up, and it only cost $1.99 to fill that bike for the 20-ounce coffee, $1.75. So I just took that whole thing. Filled it up. All right, sorry about that. Okay, so since you're the one sitting there already, Ben. Oh, before The first one. Oh. just drop in their Cosm card. Survival of the fittest. All allies ignore wound penalties when making skill or attribute totals for the remainder of the battle. That is a good one to play at this moment.
With as many wounds as are sitting around the table right now.
Yep.
Okay, so I can put things from my hand into play, but
No,
can't.
you can't play. You can play things into your pool.
But
You
can't use
can't use them after that until the next round.
And are you declaring active defense before the baddies go?
Yes, I am.
All right.
So you get a card.
Go ahead and make an unarmed combat roll.
Okay.
It defaults to Dex if you don't have it.
That's cocked. Ugh, damn you. Stupid die. But I have, let's see, what's that trait called? Indomitable. So it's favored so I can re-roll the 2.
Yep.
And that's an 18, which is much better. So, let's see.
Fresh card.
Unarmed combat, 11 plus 5 is 16.
16. All right. That is more than enough to defend yourself.
All right. Let's see.
Then, the 2 on Doc. Is she going to actively defend herself? You do get to draw a card from the deck because you successfully defended yourself, Ben.
Oh.
Oh, I handed it to you already. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, she's going to go active defense as well.
All right. Have her make a melee weapons total.
4, 12.
12?
Or no, melee weapons total, it'd be 14.
14. Alright, let me find. This is a mini on one situation. I want to make sure I got their bonuses right so I don't screw you guys or myself. There we go. Okay. So.
Oh, wait, hand me that cosmic card so I can shuffle it back in.
Yeah. And their melee is. Okay, so what was it? 14, you said?
Yes.
Okay. That is a successful defense.
Did you make your roll?
One of them is going after the Reverend.
Nothing's come after me yet.
Oh.
Is the Reverend going to actively defend himself, or?
Yeah, that's this one.
Mike, is my brother actively defending himself, or is he doing something
No,
else?
he was gonna. He's a brawler. He's gonna knock these dudes on their ass
Okay.
while praying to Jesus.
10. What is his unarmed defense?
His unarmed defense is 9.
Alright, and they got a 19, so that's 2 bonus dice.
Ooh.
For a total of 16 damage. What's his toughness?
His toughness is 8.
Is that with the +2 from the bless?
From the bless, no. Toughness is 10.
Alright. So
shit,
that's
that
going
means
to
my
be
toughness is currently
6
15.
result points, which is 1 wound and 2 shock.
Alright, we'll throw a probability to soak it.
A possibility?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and make a reality test.
And that's just a straight die roll, or what is it?
It's a reality score
Reality score, there we go.
or reality total versus difficulty number 12. 10. 10.
Alright, we're past.
You made 10?
Got 12 total.
Alright, so that cancels out 1 wound and all shock. You successfully soak it. Alright, then we have 3 of them on Darnell.
Yep, and he will actively defend.
Alright, go ahead and make your unarmed combat.
Yep. It's +3. Total of 10.
They had a 16. Did you roll lower than a... What was your die roll?
16.
16? Okay. Because on active defense, your minimum bonus that you can get is a 1. Alright, so that is 14 versus his toughness of...
Total toughness of 9.
9?
+2 from the
Yeah,
strength.
I got that.
Alright, so
Just
that's a
making sure,
difference of
'cause I
5. That's going to be 1 wound and 2 shock. I'll eventually have this table memorized.
I'm going to have
Attempt to
try
soak it?
Soak that. Well, I don't soak it.
Hold, please. I'll play my transfer card.
Can't.
You can't use cards.
Can't use cards from your pool
Oh,
this
can't
round.
use cards from the pool.
No.
Son of a bitch.
Nope.
I was trying.
So
Denied.
we have a total of 0 on a reality check.
Alright, so you do not soak it.
Yep. So I take a total of 1 wound and how many shock?
1 wound, 2 shock.
All right, and I will need a test for defeat.
Alright, make a reality check. Or sorry, not a reality check. Make a... Which is lower, strength or spirit?
Currently spirit because of the strength boost.
Make a spirit check. Target number is 10.
Yep, and we have an up condition. Alright, so that's a +0.
Whoops, that was the
That
wrong
makes
one.
it a total of 25, so it's +8, so that would be 16.
16. So you got a good success. You're knocked out. You suffer an injury that lasts until all wounds are healed.
Alright, so I have another permanent injury then.
Yep.
Wow.
The professor is not doing very well.
Should have stuck to your plants, nerd boy.
Pretty much. I don't get that part.
Yep.
So I didn't succeed at the active defense.
Why did the... Hold on, let me shut this off. There we go. All right. So then the 2 on Wade. What is Wade's melee combat? Or no, not melee because he doesn't have a melee weapon out. What is his unarmed defense?
Unarmed defense is 14.
14. All right, that is going to be a miss for them. And then the last two against Lena. She's going to want to wail, so I doubt she would actively defend.
Right.
And they are going to miss.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said unarmed. Unarmed's 12 if that changes for Wade.
No.
Okay.
They rolled bad.
Good.
All right, then it goes to the hero's turn. Wade
No,
and Lena.
It goes to your right.
Right, I'm saying
I've
it goes to the hero's turn.
Right.
He used an active defense.
Oh.
The Reverend. Okay, so going
that
around.
side of the table, active defense, so it's Lena.
It's Lena's turn. You want to roll for her?
Yep.
Because she is currently feeding and putting the baby to bed.
Currently kicking ass.
She's got 2 on her currently, so we will go ahead and whirlwind with the spear.
All right.
She ignores the first penalty, so there's only
Indeed.
2 on her.
So 1 attack roll.
Melee weapons plus 4. So a 14 to hit both of them.
14 does succeed at hitting both.
Played that. Why does she have 2 Cosm cards?
She should only have 1.
I think some Cosm cards got mixed into the Destiny deck earlier.
Or
That's-
she just drew from the Cosm deck instead.
That could be. That's probably what happened.
I'll go ahead and take out the Infinite Diversity one, because I don't think we want to encounter a reality-rated Adinos that gains Death Claws, Stone Skin, or Tentacles. And we'll redraw her other Destiny card. There we go.
All right, how much damage did she do?
She does 14.
14. Hold it. What was her melee total?
Melee total was also 14.
14 versus their 9 is going to be a bonus die.
Okay. And the 1 bonus die counts to both of them, correct?
Yes.
So 3 to that. So it is going to be a total of 17 damage to both of them.
17 damage.
So
Their
strength
toughness
from the Padre.
is 8. So that is going to be 9. And that is enough. She smacks one in the face, jabs the other through the chest. And they are both dead. As she goes into whirlwind mode. All right. That leaves the Reverend. Who's sitting closer, the Reverend or Wade to her?
The father.
All right. What is the Reverend or the Father going to do?
He's
Padre.
going to bless for Dex and then punch one in the face. He's
All
going
right.
to pray while punching.
Praying while punching. He calls out to the Lord above as he. Which one is he swinging at? The one that's only attacking him?
Yeah.
As he swings a haymaker.
So minus that. That'll be just a standard success, so everyone's Dex goes up by 1 for the next round.
Okay.
Not even gonna mark that.
All right.
And then the punch.
same bonus. Same
Yep.
bonus roll.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah. So that's minus 1 with unarmed. So that is going to be a 10.
A 10 is barely a success. What is his damage?
12 currently.
12. All right. That is going to be enough for. That's 4. That's 2 shocks. So he has got a little bit of shock running with him now. All right. From there, it goes to the next card.
Wade, actually.
Or sorry, Wade.
Wade's gonna step in over the dock and whirlwind all 5 of them.
All right.
Over the professor.
Yeah.
So he steps forward, standing over the Reverend or over the Professor, valiantly defending him. And this is going to be a one-on-many. You have 5 targets, so
So
that's,
I'll have a minus 6 because of his whirlwind.
that would be correct.
Mark 1899.
And we will spend a possibility.
They are still specific. Put in the wrong
What's he
place.
using?
He's using his hockey stick.
His hockey stick? Okay.
Yes. So that's 23 now. 8 plus 9 minus 6 plus 3. Melee weapons at a 15. So 15 plus 3 is an 18 to hit all of them.
18 to hit all of them. That's going to net you a bonus die, I believe.
Yes. And since I am not using a
As-
spear, I'm using his hockey stick, I cannot spend one of these to do the bonus damage.
The hockey stick is a club.
Effectively.
Yeah,
What's the axiom level?
22.
Okay, then no.
Yeah, that's... I don't understand why a hockey stick is a 22, considering
It's
just-
probably a composite.
Probably. Okay. Well, that works.
Most modern hockey sticks are composites.
And that will be a plus 1. So that is going to be 15 points of damage to all of them.
15, that's 7 result points, which is going to be 1 wound, 2 shock. He steps over the body of Darnell, and then he goes full Casey Jones on these primitive humans. And if you don't know who Casey Jones is, shame on you, pick up a Turtles comic.
I even know who that is.
And if Cheryl knows and you don't, you should be shamed.
He steps in, smashing the head of one, jabbing another one right in the solar plexus, dropping him to the ground, spins around, clubbing 2 more together, and then drops the last one with an uppercut swing. And all of them fall to the ground, unconscious and dead.
You did the same thing to your 2.
But then Wade
course.
just made it look cooler,
Yeah.
because he just took down 5.
Well, you know what?
He learned it from you.
I don't have 5 guys. I didn't have 5 guys around me.
All right,
But
that
she
is the
does
end of the
love
round.
5 guys.
We go into round 3. Faster than they look. Villains gain an extra 5 meters of movement or an extra 15 meters of movement if they run. Heroes go first with a surge.
What's that?
Villains go second. Approved actions are intimidate and taunt. Everybody, let me bring up surge and I will explain surge. Conflict line and surge. Where'd it go?
This is when we
There it
don't
is.
we don't roll a 1.
Everyone on this side must check for contradictions. In other words, roll a d20 and let me know if you get a 1.
4 on
Did you get a 1? It's probably okay because you're using a spear and it meets with everything. You can't cause a contradiction currently.
10 on me. We're good.
Yep.
What about, okay, and Officer Ray's good?
13, yeah.
13,
It's
all
not a
right.
1.
Improved action, or approved actions, not improved. Approved
Which is
actions
fine.
are intimidate and taunt.
Because Wade has something that...
Which hero would like to go
for?
first?
You know what? Father Reyes is going to go first.
Go, Father.
He's going to bless again
So,
for dexterity.
That ends the
and-
bless from last round.
Right, and then punch this
When he
other
does
dude in
this.
the face.
All right, 2 actions. Calling down the power of the Lord Almighty as he lays into this heathen.
Correct. And I can't do an Irish accent like Ben would for
Well, he's
Father
not-
Alejandro Reyes.
He's Spanish, so
He still
you're good.
would have done an Irish accent.
True, it is.
Midnight.
It has
'Cause
been
it's
none.
I just hope you're listening. Let's see. That's going to be 9 plus the 1. Oh,
I figured you would, Bernie. You're old enough to remember.
so I'll do the plus first. Because then it totals up. Alright, we've got an 18 total on the faith, so now the dex bonus is +1 for a minute. Everybody's got.
All right.
And then it is a 12 on the punch to the face.
All right.
Oh,
That is
13.
going to be a success, but no bonus dice.
13 and then 12 points of damage.
So that's going to be 2 more shock to that guy. He's up to 4. We got another guy at 2 because nobody else has shock amongst them. All right. That is the Reverend's turn. Which hero is going to go next?
I'll go next.
What are you going to do?
Well, I'll shoot the one who's on me, then move around and smack one of the two that are fighting the dock.
Okay. So shoot the guy on you and then move him and attack the next guy.
Yeah, so that would be 2 actions, I guess.
Two
I don't
actions.
think you can attack twice in one turn unless it's
Oh.
Whirlwind.
because it's.
Well,
you're
if you
declaring
stay
the
there,
same
you can
action.
declare it as a multi-attack. So it'd be
but
one
I would
attack
have to
roll.
shoot into melee to do that.
Right. You would take a chance of hitting her.
That's not good. Well, I guess I'll aim and fire at the one on me then.
Okay.
Alright. And let's see here. So that adds +4 -2 for multi-action, but we're at +1 dex, so a net +3. Okay.
Or is Dex +2?
Dex is only +1.
Okay.
3 -2. That's a 1 on to fire combat, which makes it a 14.
14 is a hit, even netting a bonus die.
Alright. I rolled a 5, so that is 5 plus whatever this gun the guy had does.
Let's see. It's an M16. So
If it's anything close to our rifle, it's 13 damage.
that sounds about right. So we'll go with that for now. We'll look it up later.
Okay, so 13 plus 5 is 8. 18.
18. That is enough to kill the guy.
Alright.
As you just blast him right out of existence with your M16. Alright.
Start there.
And yeah, it has the exact same stats as an M4 carbine.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright, Doc will go.
Doc. Doc's got a couple of dance partners.
Yep. She saw the professor fall, so she's going to get the one that's between her and the professor, essentially.
Okay.
And then after she clears that guy, she's going to walk around to put way between herself and the other one.
Okay.
Even though that's not really going to affect her action, because she's not going to run. Alright, so melee weapons. That's 17. So
What is a
plus
long
4.
burst?
Yep.
So 14, 15.
Okay.
Which means you can
15.
use long burst or short burst.
That is a hit with a bonus die.
Alright, so that's going to be 10
You said she was
plus
attacking
15.
this one here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's going to be 15 to it.
15 is enough to put him down.
Yep, and then she's going to go the other side of Wade.
And then she's moving
Well, one more the other side.
there. Okay. All right, who's going to go next?
Well, the professor doesn't get to go.
Nope, Professor is unconscious. Not dead, but unconscious.
There's one guy over here by me.
No,
Yes.
no.
Within a couple of spaces, yes.
There's
That guy- the
this
other guy's
guy.
dead. You killed him.
Killed him dead.
But there is a guy over here by me.
Close to you, yeah, but not right by you.
There is a guy relatively close to me.
Yes.
There you go.
Semantics and James.
Semantics.
You mean semantics?
Semantics, yes.
Just throw your spear at him. You'll kill him. It'll be fine.
Do you know I teach English? I mean, not English.
You teach math.
I have a headache. Can I move over by that guy and hit him?
Sure can. Gonna dance down the...
Yeah, literally I'm dancing. Like,
All right. Go ahead.
Do you have a card in your pool?
Did you roll a 1?
I did.
Do you have a card in your pool?
I do.
Trade?
I apparently have 2 cards.
If
in
you
my-
rolled a 1, you can't spend a possibility on it.
No, but she can spend her second chance that she has now.
Oh, that will allow her to defeat that.
Where's this go?
Just set it right there.
It's better than a 1, though,
It is
right?
better than a 1.
But because now you can
Now you can spend possibilities on it.
It's this guy, right?
Yes.
And what am I going against? His dodge?
His melee.
His melee. 9.
Yep.
9.
Well, no, that's
She's mathing.
Okay.
she's because you have a +1 to Dex right now as well, and you're ignoring your wound.
Bernie
penalties.
Fritz from Arizona, one of our Arkenforge users, is talking to Cheryl and says, "My wife teaches math and has a headache today as well."
It's been a day.
It's Monday.
It's Monday,
Monday.
math headache day. Monday math migraines. Let's go for alliteration.
All right.
I have 13. I rolled a 5, so that's -4, so that's a 9.
So that hits.
That hits.
I have a wound, but Nick said I'm ignoring a
Yep,
wound
'cause I
penalty.
spent
Ignoring wound
Cosm.
penalties, yes.
And do I get any bonuses?
No.
That
No.
+2's gone?
Well, you got
You have a
+2 to your
+1 to
dex.
So,
So I have a
another
10.
+1.
All right. That is a hit, but no bonus dice.
And then you have +2 to strength for your damage.
So my spear is 12.
So it becomes 14.
Okay. You guys change numbers on me way too often.
That's his fault.
I've been.
He's the one buffing everyone.
Your spear damage would be 14 right now.
14 minus his toughness of 8 is 6 result points.
Don't worry, Cheryl.
Which is a
I'll have
wound, and it's
spreadsheet
enough to
make it
kill him.
easier for you.
What was that? I'm sorry.
He's dead.
You jab your spear through his throat, and he kills over dead.
Did I have to do a -2 because I moved?
Nope,
Because you didn't run.
Moving does not cause any penalties in this.
unless
game.
you run.
Moving does not cause penalties in Deadlands if you are a melee character.
That is true.
Which we
All right.
learned not that long ago.
Yes, and I've been making that mistake for a couple of decades.
I have never remembered that one, so I've been playing it right.
All right. So,
Wade is going to go finish
Yeah,
off the
that's what I'm
last
walking
one.
and
Wade
right.
is going to try and finish off the last one.
Which makes sense.
He steps up.
1984, ignorance is strength.
He's going to hit with a 18. No, a 20.
20, that's going to be 2 bonus dice.
That's... Oh, he really dead. He gonna be really dead because that is 27 points of damage.
27. That is a slap shot to the forehead, and
Decapitation.
Wade gets the winning goal by taking down the last of the primitive humans.
And the most.
And the most.
I mean, he is an overachiever.
And he is their god. So he had to smite them.
Right.
All right. As we come out of rounds, are you guys going to take this guy prisoner because he's not dead?
I
He
mean,
keeps making his check.
what sort of authority is there to turn him into?
None.
Exactly.
Well, none here. After they hear the gunfire and everything settle down, your friends come in, and as oh shoot, what was her name? The businesswoman. Hold on, I'll check.
Clarice.
It is not Clarice.
But does
All
she
right,
like fire
her
ants?
name is Lauren,
Oh yeah, that's right.
and
Because Ben's sister.
as she looks over at the guy who was calling himself the Thunder Lord, she's like, Brady? That was Brady? That's my boss.
Was.
All right. At this point, you guys can treat your wounds.
How do we do that?
You have doctors here who can make rolls. And Doc can also make a first aid test. She would get +2 on her first aid tests, and all of those rolls are favored rolls.
Okay. Well, I've got wounds. I think everyone's got
Well,
wounds here.
Doc is going to treat her own wounds because she cannot help anyone else if she is wounded.
Are there any actual doctors amongst the... So, we're going to be like, we need surgery on him, stat. Looking down at the unconscious.
a healing miracle?
No.
No.
Bless,
Soothe?
soothe, and warden.
What's soothe?
Soothe,
Remove shock.
Remove shock.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, so
Double check.
Cards are we allowed to keep here?
she's gonna.
Alright, so you keep your
With Glory having been played,
keep your Cosm card.
you can have 5.
And yeah, the glory card was played. So until the end of the next act, you can have 5 cards in your hand.
Okay.
Alright, so
Yes,
she's
I have
gonna
4.
pitch this one.
He's got 4.
She's at 5 now. So she's gonna treat her own
Yep.
wounds.
Soothe just does shock, which he will do for everyone,
Okay.
and it passes.
3 medicine.
Good result. Everybody recovers 3 shock.
17. So she's gonna treat wounds on herself first.
Okay.
17 versus 1 wound.
Alright.
That should clear it.
Yeah. Then she's gonna move on to the professor. He looks the worst off.
You said our shock's gone, right?
Yeah.
So, it's +3, so that's gonna be a total of 18. Is that good enough to start removing some of his permanent wounds with the hospital?
Yes.
Alright. How many total wounds would that remove, including permanent wounds?
18.
Target number was 10, so it would add 1 extra.
So that would be able to remove one of the permanent wounds?
Yep.
So if I hit 20, it would remove both of them, correct?
Yes.
Alright. She is going to use willpower to give herself a +3. It pulls it up to 21.
Okay.
Alright, so Doc is back in business. Or the professor is.
Yes, and he is not completely hosed over on everything now.
Yay!
And then, Lena, how many wounds do you have? 1. Let's see.
Oh, but it's a favored test.
Right.
Right.
So, yeah, we're gonna.
All you have to do is get a 10 to remove 1 wound.
That's gonna be enough because that's +4 right there. So that's gonna be 19.
2 wounds cleared.
Yep. And then, anybody else have wounds?
I got 2 of them.
All right.
Alright. Can you hand me those standees back?
Let's see. That's going to be.
Did we open the door to check on those people yet?
0.
Yeah. You find that the people back there
That's gonna
are
be
the...
15. That's enough for.
They're all
the
pretty
actual
much
one, correct,
walking
Mike?
wounded. I mean, they're all
15?
hurt.
Yeah.
2
They've all
wounds.
been treated as far as they
All right.
can.
Okay.
However, anybody who's been seriously injured has already died due to the lack of technology.
So our goal is to find the hospital and do what again?
Heal up.
Oh, okay, so we did that. Yay! Now
Yep.
what were
Did-
we just supposed to do?
Did we heal the people that were with us, our
Yes.
NPCs?
All right.
The captain was the main reason why we headed here, but Darnell decided he wanted to be the most injured on the way.
Okay.
End of act.
Alright.
Everybody, refresh your possibilities back to 3 or 4.
Oh,
Oh.
I think I did grab a
Wait.
card.
Why 4?
Yep.
If you have a special thing.
If if
okay.
you have the perk that gives you a 4th one.
Prodigy
Also,
is the
discard your drama card, or not drama, discard your destiny cards and your Cosm card, and draw fresh ones.
first. Reshuffle the deck.
Oh.
Reshuffle the deck.
Do we have to?
Yep.
But I liked mine finally.
And I had a Cosm card that could make us get lost.
I have one that would make us try to overcome a challenge for more possibilities.
Nice.
And how many?
These are all destinies.
3?
3 total. Yep.
That includes the.
If you want a special one or not.
I do not want a special one.
What's a special one do?
It lets you add bonus dice.
During melee attacks with weaponry of the region, which
My spear.
your spear counts for that.
We can clear all
But
that.
can I use it as a regular?
Yep.
one?
Yep.
You can use it as a regular or a special.
Clear all of those.
Okay, so
Then I might as well
flak
have
jacket is
3,
4
right?
armor. So I guess that makes my toughness a 12 then?
And everybody also
Yes.
gains 5 more experience. Spend it.
Okay.
Because trust me, you're going to need
Do you
it.
have markers?
I
Uh,
have one.
I forgot to get them out. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So that puts me at a total of 10 XP, and I have 6 unspent.
2, 3, 4.
So while they're doing that,
And it's 1 times the next level,
since
right?
these are temporary pre-generated characters for the day 1 scenarios, they're using markers rather than drawing on the character sheet directly.
Like 1 times the next level.
Huh?
There's going to be
Yeah,
a
1 times the
total
next level
of
for
7 day
skills.
1 adventures. This one's the longest. The next one is 2 acts, so it'll take us 2 to 3 nights to run through. And then all the ones after that are a single act, so each of the ones after the next day 1 adventure should only take 1 session each.
I have a glory.
After we get through all 7 realms, then we will switch to them making their own characters. We'll have a session 0
Nice.
or a session 0.5, depending on how long it takes
I
them to
have
make
one
characters.
unspent.
So you guys can see, yes, Abyss.
Just making sure
Um,
none of them were the.
You guys can see them make their characters choose. They'll probably choose some
And how
archetypes,
do I-
or
What do
I think Mike was wanting to build one straight from scratch.
I have way too many ideas for this game. I
How,
just love it.
how do we?
Okay,
1 times the
Delphi
next.
support. Delphi doesn't exist, so I should.
Delphi does
trade
not
these.
yet exist.
Bottom of the deck, draw another one.
We are in process of founding the Delphi Council.
Correct. How much are miracles?
You have to buy the perk that will
Right.
give you.
It's
5 for the first one.
But with
Let me find.
yeah, it's 579.
Yeah, every
So to
time
go
you
from
buy a
4 to
perk,
5
it
on my
increases the
melee,
cost
that'd
of
be
the
a
next
plus
one
1.
by 2.
So if you've
Um,
already got a perk on
go
your
from-
sheet, it would be
Or,
7.
No,
go from
the ones
4
that
to
you
5
start with are
5
free.
points.
Okay.
But if you buy one now, it's 5 points.
Okay.
okay, so Ben Nunn,
Is getting the.
he's getting a
deal.
miracle.
Can I change my charisma or dex or strength?
That is
Expensive.
3 times the next level.
Wow.
So I don't think any of those are going up right now.
If he buys the miracles perk,
Uh-huh.
that will give him
He already has it, but
right,
that doesn't count as
But if-
buying it.
right. It actually becomes new miracles.
Okay.
This perk can be taken more than once. Each time after the first, it grants the user 1 additional miracle.
Okay, so 5 points
To
gets
get
a
another
new
miracle.
He will take the healing
I
miracle.
say, how much is Prodigy?
Prodigy is going to be 5 points
Perfect.
if it's the first possible or first perk that you're buying.
Well,
Yeah, I
can
can
I buy
talk.
a perk then?
Sure.
5 points.
What would be a good perk?
For you,
Being that you are of this cosm.
I am
the
cool.
Living Land specific, or the ones from the Living Land book aren't available yet. But let's
There are
look
a
at.
couple.
You're not a Dinos.
I could pretend to be.
Oh, pardon me. Prowess would be something from Prowess would be good.
Not elf.
You gotta. Or no.
Well, I guess
Toughness
I'll
would be
throw
a good one
this
for
to
Wade.
roll another cosmic card.
Let me get you an extra wound before you die.
Nice.
What is Lena's spirit?
I believe the otter.
No. What's her spirit stat?
8.
8. So she could take the Vengeful perk, and it reads as revenge isn't always a bad thing. When a vengeful character suffers a wound, she gets an up result on the next action taken against the offender in the same scene. So if somebody wounds you, you get to use an up act or an up result.
I don't know what up result.
Up means you get an automatic reroll. It doesn't work like a possibility. It's just you roll the die and then you roll again and add it directly.
My other option is I just up my melee.
Yeah, you could do that.
And what's maneuver?
maneuver is an interaction attack. So it'd be like, in the case of maneuver, it would be leaning one way to get the opponent to put themselves off guard so you can swing back the other way and get them from the other side.
What was your charisma?
8.
You could
Oh
get-
no. 6.
Oh, darn. If you had a charisma of 8, you could have gotten the saber-toothed tiger.
Like
That's
have a
what I
saber
want.
hat, tooth tiger as a hat? Or,
No, as in an animal companion.
oh.
Yeah, no, my charisma is only 6. My spirit is 8. More spirited than charismatic. Because I got hit and lost a tooth and no, like,
It's fair.
Other ones that you could take.
So they
Savagery.
no longer consider you tooth thumb.
Exactly.
Boo. Boo.
What about eggs?
I feel like I don't have enough things to choose.
Not yet.
There will be hundreds of things to choose by the time we actually get to our real characters.
Yeah, because I've already got the Living Land of the Nile stuff. Isle is on its way. I've already got the PDFs for it. And the Cyber Papacy, as soon as they release the PDFs, I'll have it.
That's what I'm most excited for.
Of course.
Because who doesn't want to play? Who doesn't want to play Shadowlands or Shadowrun in Torg?
All right.
Yeah, I might even try Shadowrun something.
I love Shadowrun.
It's a great concept, but I have yet to see them effectively make it player friendly. That, and when you have some players who believe that all games should end, or all games should include running headlong into the enemy,
Not in the Black Ops
Shadowrun
type
is not one of those games you want to do that.
Right.
We have a little over 3 months until Cyberpunk Red comes out too.
Yeah. All right.
I'm ready.
Which I will have to learn
I
backwards and backwards.
think you were the only one left, right?
I'm still looking at the book.
Oh, Mike's still looking?
Yep.
Mike's almost done, though.
Okay.
Cheryl got done first.
Wow.
No, I got done first.
Between Mike and Cheryl.
Yeah.
I didn't say I was the firstest.
Firstest?
Yep.
We're going to go with Bodyguard for Wade.
What's that do?
Once it's determined a nearby ally has been hit by a physical attack, ranged or melee, the bodyguard may redirect the attack to himself instead. The damage affects him normally, may do it once per turn.
Get down, Mr. President.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know if that fits him.
He's
I
not
mean,
a standing.
Is he a goalie when he plays hockey or not?
No, he's an attacker. We're going to go trademark weapon
Okay.
with the,
Give you I believe that gives you a +1 on your
the hockey stick.
tests with it.
It if the weapon is ever lost, I get to replace it, usually at the start of the next act. When an attack with the weapon results in bonus damage, the player may reroll any ones and accept the new result.
Nice.
All right.
I'm sorry, I'm tired.
As we move into Act 3,
Anybody get the romance card? One trade?
Exodus.
Yes.
Do you really have the romance card?
Oh, if
No.
you want to trade Cosm cards, I'll trade you one of mine that would do a similar thing.
Nah, I don't need
All right, so as you guys have been sitting here for the past couple hours, the occupants of the hospital are very curious about what you guys have learned, and they do listen carefully to every word you guys say.
Alright.
To those of you who are still under the higher social mores of Earth, it seems like they're looking for people of strength to lead them. No one at the hospital had heard from the outside world since the invasion started. And are you guys going to share with them anything or keep them in the dark?
The world went to shit. Watch out for lizard men.
That's accurate.
Like,
What about the rest of you?
What do they want to know?
Like, what's going on outside?
Go outside and look.
Well, let's see here. Last I saw, lizard men and dinosaurs are walking down a 500-mile tall tree in the middle of Met Stadium. Let's see. A lot of modern. Let's see. Pretty much most of the modern technology is decaying.
I'm bored by this conversation, and I want to go roam.
Gonna wander outside and
No, roam around the hospital.
roam around the hospital?
See.
Okay.
What else I
So-
can find?
Not a whole lot. I mean, most of the hospitals collapse, but you find like meeting room here, one here. Come back
Is
over
that like
in
a
here.
half desk?
Yeah, well, it's only half the room. The rest of the room is off the map.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just was confused.
Files, more files, and then if I move your view, oops.
Even more files.
more files.
Why, yes, more files over here. And then you got the treatment rooms up here. Ignore the tokens. Those are just for things that you guys did not give any penalties to.
Okay, so you find a pile of penalties that we can give to people.
Yep. Is there anything north of the nurse
No,
station?
most of the, there's a wall right behind the nurse's station there. And most of the hospital is collapsed. This is the part that was still in operation.
Whose idea was it to come here?
We had wounded we had to take care of.
Yeah, we had the boat captain we had to take care of. That was the main reason why we were heading here.
However, you guys have picked up, and I'm not going to place tokens for them all, about 15 extra mouths.
Whoa.
15 extra refugees. And some of them, the ones who seem to be a little more in touch, while they do, I mean, you can definitely tell that they've disconnected as per what you learned in that tower from Ukana. Excuse me. They still know that they want to get out of here. And the Holland Tunnel is the closest place to get off the island. However, as that is being bandied about, one of the ones who was outside on watch comes in and shouts, "Dinos! Lizards!"
Okay.
Shit.
Alright.
Where?
Coming up path.
Okay, I'll poke my head outside and look.
All right. As you look down the road, a ways off, you see 6 large dinosaurs. And these are easy to identify because everybody knows what a Triceratops looks like
Okay.
from a very young age.
Yeah.
And on the back of each of them is one of these things that you know are now called adinos.
Alright.
Did you know it took me forever to realize that?
So are they heading towards the hospital?
They're
or-
heading towards the hospital.
Is there a back door?
Yes, but you won't be able to get everybody out in time. The walking wounded would never be able to
Alright, so we
move
can
fast enough.
create a distraction.
Well, the
while
doors
they get
open
moving?
out.
The doors open out.
But they
Would
have-
we expect this building to disappear?
Probably not. Not yet. So far, it seems to be tenaciously holding on.
Yeah, but what's the structure look like for, say, dinosaur ramming the wall?
Probably not so good. So you may want to either distract them or take them out. And you guys know you have at least one weapon that's good enough to take on a dinosaur.
How many M4s did that guy have?
He had 5 M16s.
That's right.
But you've got one weapon.
So we didn't check how operable that tank was.
Oh, that's true. Does the tank still work?
You gonna go check it out?
Heck yeah, I'm gonna go check it out.
Everybody going outside?
Well, I'm gonna set up.
I'm not gonna let the kid go by himself.
Okay, while you two are checking out the tank, I'm gonna try and set up. And I guess can I find a place that's good for sniping from?
No elevated positions, but you could use the cars out there for cover.
Okay. Yeah, I'm figuring I'll try and take an Adinas off the Triceratops and get
Okay.
control of the Triceratops. We'll see how that goes.
What about Doc?
Doc is going to be trying to gather the refugees together and at least try to assist some of the ones that are...
Start moving them out the side exit?
Yeah.
Okay. What about the Padre?
The good father's gonna assist her in that one.
All right.
There we go. They're not playing. Just go
Yep.
off and go do something.
Characters who are not playing can go do things. Though I will
And
trade myself.
what about Lena? Is she going to come out to face off with these guys?
Yeah. They need someone to take out the bad guys.
You need any of these?
What are they?
Could be Gracies.
I mean, I could take them, but
All right. Wade and Darnell need to make evidence analysis totals as they're checking out the tank inside and out.
What's he rolling?
Check the stream chat.
I don't like pork
20.
rind, but the salt and vinegar is delicious. Like, I keep eating them.
those are really good.
What's really good?
Are we hitting a glory already?
I mean, there's a possibility if we want to. I'm at 44 currently.
Without spending a...
Without spending anything. I rolled 2 20s and then a 4. Good. Am I going for glory?
That's up to you.
There's nothing really glorious about an evidence analysis total. The gunshot I'll give you, but this is just
Yeah.
checking out something.
I mean, there's still plus possibilities and things of that nature, but you're right. We'll stop at the 44 and just go with the 20.
All right. How
Don't
about
tell my
Darnell?
son he's not
A
glorious.
total of 13.
All right. Between the two of you, it's pretty easy to figure out this tank has one good shot left in it. So who wants to?
Who's got the better fire combat?
Was it fire combat on that one?
Missile
or
weapon?
missile
Heavy weapons.
Heavy weapons.
So it defaults to Dex.
I have a dex of 11.
Then you do it.
However, you're only going to be able at best to hit 2 of the Triceratops, one directly and the other one in the blast.
I'm okay with that.
All right, so you're going to set up to shoot. Where is Darnell going?
Oh, is he down in it, or is the gunner on top?
The gunner's on top,
Okay.
up in the turret.
We will take cover behind the tank. Shot ready to fire at one of the Adinos that is not going to be caught in the blast.
Okay. Oh, pardon me. All right, so you guys are going to get a surprise round. They're currently off the map edge,
Okay.
so I'm going to draw the card for the surprise round.
All right, can I aim before the surprise round?
Sure can. You can spend the action aiming up. All right, scene is standard. Heroes have an up condition
Yes.
and go first. Villains go second, and this is going to be funny. I'm going to wait to put in the extra effect until after I see what happens. Approved actions are Intimidate and Taunt. I'm assuming that Wade on the big gun
Yes.
is going to go first. Let me hand you the standees for this combat. There's your target numbers.
So you're going versus their
And for those who
dodge.
don't know, Torg, unlike a lot of games, does not hide the target numbers. That's why I'm handing them the standees so they can do the math. All right, make your heavy weapons roll.
It's really
what
so
was
I
that?
don't complain.
The first one was a 16. I'm already at a 14.
Well, you get
Do
an
you wanna
up
see that?
condition.
Oh. I
Yeah,
can
you have
reroll
an
it?
up condition. You get an automatic reroll.
You get an automatic roll to add to it.
Oh,
That does not count as a minimum of 10, though, unlike a possibility.
well, that's fine. So with the 14 added on top of that, that's a 30 base. Am I going for glory, guys? I got the possibilities.
Heck yeah.
Might as well.
All right.
Oh, no. I'm at 49 currently.
I said because that counts as a 10 if it's below.
No, it's not. It was a 19. 49. Do I want to... And since this is surprise round, do I still get to play
You
cards
still get
from
to play
hand?
a card
Okay.
into your pool.
Into the pool, or can I play it as if...
It's an actual combat round, so it has to go into your
Okay.
pool.
49. 50% chance for glory.
Yeah, it's 50-50 shot.
Let's do it. A 7.
So that puts you at 49.
59.
Or 59.
56.
Oh, 56?
Yeah.
All right.
And... Oh, wait. Nobody's got a glory laying out on the table.
I do.
Oh, you do?
Because
Oh.
I have situational awareness.
Then
He gets a card straight into his
Since
pool.
he's got it, there's no... Oh, wait. Yeah. That made that a 10, because, yeah, 59. And then another 10 is 69. I think 69 is a good place to
Wait,
stop for
you
Wade.
rolled another 10?
No, it was
Oh.
7, so it bumped it to a
And
10.
then we'll do glory.
All right.
So with this total of 69, giggity,
Yes, Wade would go for that joke.
yes, Wade would go for that joke. We're going to add, it's going to be a 27.
27
the heavy weapons.
for the heavy weapons.
And that comes from glory, not the approved action. So you get
All
that
right.
one into your pool.
Let me look at the damage. Okay. You are going to get 2 bonus dice. So roll the bonus dice.
Sadly, this is not his trademark weapon. That'll be another 8 on top of whatever damage the tank delivers.
So 38 minus 19 is 19 result points versus the Triceratops. That is enough for 3 wounds and 6 shock, which is enough to outright kill it because it actually does have 3 wounds. It blows up, as does the Adinos Beast Rider on its back, and it also takes out one of the Triceratops with it. And at that point, I'm going to reveal what the special living land function of this round is. The signs are bad. All villains must make a fear test. Those who fail become stymied and must flee on a mishap. That's why I sat on it until after you took your shot. All right, so we've got 1, 2. We're going to do the Triceratops first. They do not have willpower, so they get spirit rolls. First 2 both failed, but not mishap. Second 2, 1 failed. And the other one also failed, barely. Then the 5 living Adinos.
Don't get
He
hit by the
passed.
Triceratops.
He failed.
Don't get
All
hit
right,
by
so
the Triceratops.
Yeah.
where did I put those?
Their
markers?
damage is base 18.
What did I do with the markers?
I ate them.
There
They
are.
were up in one of those rooms up there.
I put them underneath a wall on accident. All right, so this one. And this one are stymied, and then Next guy, he made it. Last guy, he did not. All right. That was the Wade's turn. Who is going to go next? None of them turned and fled, but they are stymied.
How many are left?
4 Triceratops and 5 Adinos Beast Riders.
Were they coming towards us?
Yes, they were coming right to the hospital.
Yep, I'm going to take my aimed shot at the closest one.
Okay, that would be the
at the rider.
that would be the Adinos who is not mounted.
Okay, that's fine. And how far away is he?
He's within 100 meters.
All right, so that's just total of -1.
Yep. Or no, is that medium range?
Yes.
Yeah,
So it's -2.
-2.
But if you aim and shoot,
Yeah,
it would be a
I already got the
wash.
aim.
He had the aim from last.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
so-
I was posting up and aiming.
So that's a +4, -2.
So and that up +2.
Yep.
Do we want to? Nah, we wouldn't fire his burst. We would just single shot. All right. So fire combat.
One of our watchers, Abyss Yao, is saying just don't disconnect.
Yeah. Well, there's a 20
Nice.
plus a 3, and we have an up condition, right? So that's 11. So that's 34. That's gonna be +10, +2. So it's 12. It's a total of 21 versus the Dino's dodge. So I'm assuming that's gonna be 2 bonus dice.
Yeah,
All right.
it is. Because they have a dodge of 10.
13 plus 5, 18. Versus their toughness.
Of 10. So 8.
8 result points
did this
is going to
come
be 1 wound
Glory.
and 2 shock. They only have 1 wound, correct?
Correct.
All right, so that one goes down as well. All right, that leaves 4 Adinos, 4 Triceratops, and who's next?
I'll take my aim shot at a mounted Adinos.
What was
Okay.
the approved actions?
Approved actions are Intimidate and Taunt.
All right.
Or,
And-
sorry. Yeah, Intimidate and Taunt.
And I guess
Yeah.
what do bursts do?
All right, so is it a long burst or a short? It's a long burst weapon.
It gives you a +4.
+4 to hit. However, if you roll a 1 through a 3, it malfunctions. On top of the, if you roll a 1, you disconnect.
Okay. Well, I'll try this long burst thing then.
So you get a total of +8. Then -2 for the range, so +6.
Yep.
Now remember, that's not onto the die roll, that's onto the value.
Okay, so I rolled a 16, which is a +3, and then
Up condition.
You have the up
Yep,
condition.
roll
Oh,
again to add
sorry.
to that.
add that. Okay, so +10 is 26. Oh, does the 10 reroll?
10 rerolls.
Alright, so 26 plus 19
45.
is... Yes.
So you're at +12 already.
Okay, so 45. So that's a +12. We've already got 3. Let's see here. So then 12 and then +4 more is +16 on my fire combat is 14. So that makes the +30.
30 to hit.
Oh,
That is
two
2
bonus
bonus dice.
Alright. 2 and a 6, so that's 7. Plus 4 is 11. Plus 13 is 24.
And that is enough to wipe him out. They may not even get onto the map.
Yeah, they're bringing spears to a gunfight.
And none of you have managed to fail yet. You notice as soon as you take that one out and he falls off the Triceratops just kind of patters down to a standstill.
Okay.
All right, who's next?
We'll go. Father Reyes is going to
He's inside.
pray
Yeah.
over everyone since they are still allies to help them move faster. Dex.
Adding to their decks.
Bless. And we have an up condition.
Yep.
Mhm.
So 19, thank God. Ha, literally. I'll be 19, so everyone's dex within the range. So all of the NPCs and then Doc has a +1 dex for a minute as they start moving a little faster.
All right.
And I just wanted that to be able to play a card.
And Doc's helping them.
Yep. Doc's going
Lena.
to be ushering them along.
What is Lena going to do?
I can't do anything.
I mean, they can see you.
You can taunt them, you can intimidate them, and get yourself an extra card.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll taunt.
Taunting the closest rider or the closest Triceratops?
Rider.
Okay.
5.
Total of 5 is not going to be enough. It was close, but not enough. All right. Did you use your up condition?
No.
So roll and add 2.
I rolled a 1.
But it still adds
Still
one
is a
to whatever
+1.
you
It's
rolled.
not a mishap since it's a reroll.
It's just,
Same thing?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then it's their turn. The 3 who are left spur their mounts on to a run. Let's see their speed. All right. They can easily make it in. Gets to there. That one's coming in tight behind. And that one's coming in tight behind as well. And as they get close, they cannot see Wade. However, one throws a spear at... Do they have spears? I forgot to check. Yes, one throws a spear at Darnell. It's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Can somebody with a spear tell me what the range is?
That would be medium
5.
range.
Medium?
10, 15.
Okay.
No, it's like 30,
Yeah.
60, 90 or something
10,
ridiculous.
20, 40. Yeah.
10, 20, 40. That's what it was.
Yeah, Harley has
So
for
medium.
rock shoot spear written down 5, 10, 15.
3
I think that was
does
a mistake.
Yeah.
10, 20, 40 was what it should have been.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does a 7 hit Darnell's dodge?
Nope.
All right.
Thank you, removing of wounds.
The next one throws one back at Officer Reyes and misses completely. The last one throws one at Lena, and wow, the dice went cold. Misses completely.
I approve.
All right, next round. This is round 2. All right. An ill win. Villains' missile weapons gain 10 extra meters of range, but they've already thrown their missile weapons. Heroes go first, but they suffer a surge. Everybody but Lena make a contradiction check.
Hold, please. Keep reading.
Heroes go first, villains go second. Approved actions are attack.
You know what? We're going to seize the initiative and keep it what it was last turn.
All right. So, the signs are bad. All villains are going to make a fear test. So we'll do the Triceratops first. Both of those guys made it. That one did not, so that one is now... Oh, the stymied conditions would have gone... No, they don't go away yet until Wade's turn. So that one is very stymied. Alright, then the riders. First 2. Both failed. Last one made it. So... This rider is very stymied. This rider is stymied. All right. Heroes go first with an up condition. Who wishes to go first?
Wade's going to pop out. And how many Adinos are still up?
3 Adinos.
Well, let's go ahead and multi-target with the rifle.
Let me check.
Can we?
Because
do
they have
that?
to be within 3 meters of each
Oh,
other.
is that what it is?
Yep.
Okay.
No. They're all too far apart.
Worth a try.
Oh, even if two of them were standing in a line?
Wade is over here.
Okay, I'm just thinking for my shot, I was gonna attempt that.
Right, but they still need to be within 3 meters of each other.
Okay.
You could shoot the Adinos and the Triceratops.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Come on, mouse. There we
Yeah,
go.
let's go ahead and.
All right. So because the Triceratops is very large on the total against it, you get him +4 bonus.
Nice. 14 of the one, so
Up condition.
up condition. That's 24. 38. Gives me a +11, so 23 to hit, or 21 to hit the Adinos, 25 to hit the Triceratops.
All right. 2 bonus dice on both of them. So the bonus dice versus the Adinos.
I thought the bonus dice were totaled both of them.
Yeah, go ahead and do it for both.
Okay, it's going to be 7 bonus dice total, so total damage is 20 to both.
20 to both. So that barely scratches the Triceratops, but that obliterates the rider.
Triceratops says, "Was that a mosquito?"
I mean, it is a Triceratops.
It's huge and it's got a big bony head.
And you can put a card in your
Head.
pool. Hooray!
Bony head.
Yay,
Get it?
card in the pool.
Card in the pool.
I didn't get a card in the pool, did I?
You did.
Oh, yeah, because
Because
but
you,
I didn't.
as long as you perform an action, you get a card in the pool. All right.
All right.
Who wishes to go next?
We'll send Father Reyes. How's the people looking out the back there?
He's got about half of them out the back.
Half of them out the back. Just to be able to place another card, he will go ahead and bless their spirit, thinking they need a little pick-me-up. He'll sing a little hymnal or something.
Okay.
What's the condition? Thank God, because that was a terrible roll. And their spirit is increased by 1, so is the dock for the next minute. And then I will drop that card, so there is a second chance sitting on the table to trade if somebody needs it.
All right.
And then Darnell will go. He will aim and shoot at the closest Adino rider. And he is now within close range, so it would be a total of +2 for his fire combat. Alright, let's get this up condition going. What's their dodge? The Dino Rider.
Dodge for the rider is 10.
We are going to miss the rider with a 9. And the total was odd, if that matters for the other thing.
No, because you're not shooting into melee.
You got lots of possibility there.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
What was your total? Or you missed?
Yeah, my total was 9.
Okay. Shane Dupree says it's huge and has a big bony head. That's what she said. You knew the joke had to be made by somebody.
Yep.
Yeah, it wasn't Wade this time. But
That's true. All right. Who's going next?
Well, we have these 3.
let's see. I am going to lay down a card, and then I will.
Put a card down.
Let's see. I'm going to aim and then take a long burst at another of these Adino riders.
The closest?
Yep.
Okay.
So they're within good range. So that's +2 from aiming and multi-action.
+4 from long burst.
Yep. So +6 onto whatever I get. And there's an up condition, so that's 16 plus 13 is 29, which results in a +9. So 9 plus 6 is 15 plus 14, 29 to hit him.
29 gets you 2 bonus dice.
All right. 8 plus 13, 21.
And you guys are just wiping these guys out.
You don't bring lizards to a gunfight.
So we've got one Triceratops with a rider left.
Yep. All right, that leaves Lena and Doc. Vanessa.
Vanessa's in the process of.
She's in the process of evacuating people. So, Lena. There's a Triceratops, 2 Triceratops there
That don't have riders.
that don't have riders. There's one that does have a rider,
Don't you have the Beast Rider ability?
or the skill, beast riding.
Yeah, the skill
I
Beast
have
Rider.
that.
Oh, you do? Nice.
Mounted police.
So, funny thing about the original Torg was hardly anybody ever used the beast riding skill. It was the longest running joke skill. It's actually useful in this one.
Do I have to be able to ride a beast to?
No,
Nope.
you can default it.
You can default it to Dex.
I mean, you have enough conditions, so you might as well, right?
Right.
Might as well. Let's go hop on that first one there.
All right. What's your speed?
9.
5, 6, 7, 8. All right. I'm going to call it a Dex check. So it'd be a beast riding. So Dex check to hop aboard.
I can roll again, right?
Yep. and you have to
Automatic
do it.
roll again.
And I add them, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Am I going for a 10?
You're going for a 10.
I got a 10.
Right on the
Lena mounts the dinosaur.
giggity.
Thank you, up condition.
I think we're gonna kink shame that one too.
What's wrong with mounting a?
All right.
I can't explain it to you. You're my mother.
Okay. So that is everybody on your guys' turn.
Thanks.
The last lizard man, the last Adinos. He he's gonna make a beast riding check. He successfully whips his mount around, and he is making a run for it back the way he came. So he takes back off this way. You guys can still see him with your ranged weapons. And that will put us into the next round. Huh. Something about you. If you have a charisma of 8 or higher, any test you attempt this round is favored.
I do not.
Villains go first and are stymied. Heroes go second, and no command or no conflict line bonus for them. Approved actions are maneuver and taunt. And I'm going to double check stymied. It's a -2 to all their actions. So on his round, he's going to try and spur his mount on. His mount comes to a halt because it found some tasty plants. All right. Which of the heroes would like to go first?
What do we got?
One
Facing us
Adinos and Triceratops. It's trying to flee, although the Triceratops found something tasty.
No, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the Adinos.
Mm-hmm.
Let's ensure that he's gonna go down.
All right.
We will go ahead and aim, and we'll pop a long burst at him.
All right.
So +6 total.
What range is he at?
He would be at about, let's see, he got out 24.
So outside of short. So
just
+4
outside of
total.
short, I would say.
I'll work with the +4. That's a 15 total.
Okay.
No, wait, 16 total.
Oh, that's enough for a bonus die, I believe.
Yep, and then we'll coup de grace it to get to
Coup de grace.
coup de grace. Just because the Oogie Boogie dice like to be rolled in pairs. That's 10, 14, 27 points of damage.
27 points of damage. That is enough to wipe the guy out, and his mount just continues enjoying the nice, tasty plants that it found.
Drop card.
Are we out
All
of
right,
rounds?
and that ends the combat. However, you do know now that the invaders know where you guys are at.
Yep.
Yep, time to go.
Excuse me.
But we can ride Triceratopses?
Indeed.
This is quite awesome. I will attempt to go over the one that's eating grass and, I guess, using my knowledge of
You don't want to go for the
horses.
closer one?
Well, the one that's eating grass amuses me.
Okay. So you go grab it. Make your beast riding check.
Okay. Beast riding is at 13. Okay. Gonna use my second chance on that, because that is a shitty roll. Oh, come on.
You rolled one worse.
No, I rolled the same, pretty much.
Go ahead and get another one.
Okay, there you are. That one is not stupid. Okay, so that is a straight 13. Thanks, Mike.
No problem.
All right.
See, unlike you, I try to encourage your hobbies. Whereas you tried to
Yes.
stifle mine.
Stifle you from getting it on and
Right.
with the cave woman.
All right. So you guys are going to catch up with the wounded
Mm-hmm.
and Doc and the Rev or the father.
I mean, I'll go ahead and try to ride the last
Grab the last
Triceratops.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got a good dex. What's beast riding?
It's deck
Dex,
space.
Okay. 14, so a 12.
What'd you get?
12 total.
Okay. That's enough. So you guys now have 3 type Triceratops. Put that down.
I mean, the idea of riding a Triceratops with a machine gun. I think that's one of the pictures I saw in Torg.
It is.
It is.
Well, they gave us all.
All right. And you guys head off towards the Holland Tunnel.
Did
You-
we get whoever back with us?
Yes, you guys get out. Are the 3 beast riders going to kind of take up the guard positions around the group?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One in
Let's
front,
see.
two
All
in
right.
the back.
I mean, why
Um,
not use Triceratopses?
You guys notice that there does appear to be a large force of Adinos that are following you. You guys catch glimpses of them down the longer avenues, and they do appear to be moving in this direction. However, you do finally arrive as we move into scene 2. Everybody replenish your hand.
So we're up to a total of 5 because of glory, right?
Correct.
Okay, so draw 2.
And none needs 3. And we
So I can have how many cards?
5.
Keep glory.
Yeah.
Action.
Always keep glory.
I have
yeah,
2
keep
actions.
action. Action is good because it's
That's
plus
my
3 to
Cosm
anything.
card. So it's 4 plus my Cosm card.
5
5
plus,
plus
your
your
Cosm
Cosm.
card.
Oh, so I have the right number, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Drama and supporter. All these are like great
All of them
things.
can
I
be
don't want to
good.
get rid of any.
And then I am sitting on the romance card yet again.
Way to go, son! I'm so proud of you.
It's my favorite. I don't know why. It's just
need
been
to, like-
really funny.
Get it on though. You have not
No,
yet
no.
succeeded.
I'm actually quite happy about that. That brings me joy and amusement that I keep playing the card and it's not ever working out fully.
I'm disappointed in you. Expect some grandchildren sometime soon.
Gross.
I mean, you're 16.
That's a man.
That's like an old man almost.
Living lands laws.
Yeah, yeah. All right. So I've got the next map loaded. It's going to appear dark for those of you watching until they until they get vision. So as you guys are making your way through
this your-
town,
Yes, Cheryl.
I hate these.
You find yourself outside the darkened entrance to the Holland Tunnel. Thick vines cover the walls and hang down from the tunnel ceiling. Ominous piles of human bones litter the pavement. And while the underpass itself is quiet, you hear the sounds of many large creatures moving close by. Your guess is that it's one of the war bands that's been tracking you. Either way, the tunnel itself is pitch black. There's no electricity working in there.
Didn't we have somebody who had some sort of flashlight thing?
Yep.
Who?
Doc has a light drone.
I do have a light.
You do.
Like, not heavy?
No,
It
like
floats above my shoulder.
All right, so you're going to activate it?
think of like an
Yes,
ion torch.
I will.
Roll a d20 and let me know if you get a 1 through a 4.
I got a 14.
Okay.
You're fine.
It fires right up. And it starts hovering. And you guys are going to go into dramatic skill resolution. So, what dramatic skill resolution is the scene is going to be played out. There are 4 steps that you have to get through.
Yep.
Steps A through D, you have so many rounds to complete it. I'll keep track of which step you're on.
I also have one set up over here for us too.
You already pulled a set?
Yep.
Okay. And each round, only certain steps are going to be available for completion. As you come up to a step, I will tell you what it is that you have to complete. So you guys have a light source, which gets rid of the -6 penalty to all rolls, which is going to be important.
Yeah.
With the warband behind you,
Since you're wearing a
it is nothing. There's
chase.
no turning back, so you guys are going to have to press on forward in. And as you do, we're going to start the rounds. You're going to get... Let me see how many rounds we're going to get here. And everybody's going to get actions each round.
But since this is not...
It is going to count as regular combat rounds.
Okay, so you have to play the
You
cards.
have to play cards
Thank
from
you.
your hand into your...
This is
I'm just
new.
looking... I can't remember how many rounds you get for this.
Because each one's different.
Yeah, each dramatic skill resolution is different.
I think this one was 8, if I remember right. I don't know, it's been a year.
Like, I don't understand how people remember this stuff. I told James I am the best person to replay things because I don't remember anything. I could play the same, like, game 6 times in a row and be like, what's gonna happen? What should we do? I don't know where we should go. Who should we talk to? I remember stupid things.
Like this.
Like, yes, that. Mako making me sweep the dirt.
In the middle of the dirt road.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Like,
She spilled an
All
entire
right.
thing of salt into the stew, so Mako told her to help by going out and sweeping the dirt off the road.
I
As
did a
we go
really
into
good
the
job.
first round, the first step is going to be finding a safe path through the dangerous network of hanging vines and sticky roots throughout the tunnel. On this round, steps A, B, and C are available, so you'll be able to do A. Approved action is taunt. Heroes will go first. Villains get an inspiration, but there are currently no villains. What?
Are we still in our dinosaurs?
No, you won't be able to bring the dinos in.
Aww.
They're too short. Or the
I'm like, the dinosaurs are
the
too
tunnel is
short.
too short.
They don't have
You
the
can
right
always just send them off for a
clearance.
distraction.
Yep. I'm gonna try to...
Can we, like, keep them, though?
Yeah, you
No.
can always get more.
Yeah, we'll just have to catch more. Can we spurn the dinosaurs to stampede towards the things?
You can attempt a beast riding check to make it happen.
I mean, that's what Wade will do with his action. Would we like to combine it as a group action for those
Oh,
of us riding
right.
the dinosaurs?
My second question was, we're walking,
Yeah,
Through the tunnel, yes.
so we all have to do these actions?
For the
Or is this a group? Because I remember...
For the dramatic skill resolution,
Yeah.
you guys choose who makes the skill roll for that round.
So it's one person.
One person.
What's your beast riding total?
It's 13.
13? Okay.
Do we have other people actions available? Or is it one person doing all the rolling for the whole thing? Like, is Mike allowed
Each person gets their own actions.
Can we get our NPCs to assist with the combined action of getting the dinosaurs to go?
The ones who were first with you, yes, they'll help you.
That's fine. That brings our total up to 6 to 9 people.
Mhm.
If I help, and so Wade'll do it with you, you get a +4 to your roll as a combined action to spurn the 3 dinosaurs.
Alright.
+4 to the value, not the roll itself.
Okay, I rolled a 9, so that's -1, which, and your +4 brings it to a +3. So that makes it a 16 to get these dinos to
Alright.
stampede the warband.
So that was the 3 riders plus the NPCs.
I don't. Did Lena? Were
I'll
you
help.
gonna? Okay, that still leaves it at
All
the
right.
+4 with that.
So to navigate through, you need to make a challenging, which is difficulty 12, scholar or survival test. Who wishes to make that roll?
I will make a scholar test.
All right.
Alright, the guy who is a scholar
But
at his
since-
daily job.
But since the 3 of us did an action, we can place down a card.
Okay.
So I will be at, it's 12.
12 is the difficulty number.
So I need to roll,
Before you do that, do you want a bless?
I need to roll a 7 or higher.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do it. Just do it. Yeah, do the bless
All right,
first.
so the Padre's going to go first
What
and
am I
bless.
blessing?
mind.
Scholar is mind.
Thank you.
Or, no, scholar is dex for some reason.
No, it's mind. That's a misprint.
That's 19. So everyone's mind goes up by 1 for a minute.
Alright. So that puts 12. That'll put this to a total of 15, so I need to roll a 7 or better.
Okay.
Oh, there's a 10. There's a 7, so 17, so that makes me a total of 19.
19. That is enough. And you help find the party a path through.
Alright, step 8
So,
is complete.
I'm going to light things up. You guys are moving in. And Doc. What is Doc going to do?
I don't know. Doc is a little confused. I'm very tired. So I don't understand. I don't understand what the like. We're in rounds, but
Yes,
there's no enemies.
there will be. This is a chase scene. We're
They're
basically
chasing
trying to get
us.
out of Dodge before they catch us and kill us.
Scooby Doo.
Yes.
Yes. What were the approved actions?
Taunt is the approved action for this round.
So you could taunt and get a fresh card and then place one down.
She doesn't have a target to taunt.
Oh.
Yep. They're not
Yes.
close enough yet.
Can I taunt the air?
No.
You stupid air.
And what?
Yeah, you can like limbo under a vine and taunt the vine
Yeah,
about its
I'm gonna-
inability to grab you.
Booga booga. That's why. I don't know. Anyway, I don't understand.
Not going to do anything?
What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. What are you supposed to do?
That's a good question.
That's why that looks weird.
I guess. I mean, like. I don't. I got a light.
You have a
I'm
light.
using it. Like,
All right.
cool. Okay.
What about...
That was everybody.
actually, that was everybody. Okay. So then we'll go into round 2. Let's see what it is before I announce the action. Heroes go first. Villains go second. A, B, C, steps A through D. All 4 steps are available.
Nice.
You guys have moved forward, because I'm assuming that you guys are moving as the round continues. So I'm going to move you guys on up. And when you get to here,
Oh my goodness, there's buses.
Or some ooze.
What the shit?
not an ooze. This is a carnivorous plant, and it appears to be a particularly dangerous looking one. Unfortunately, it's also holding part of the passage together, so destroying it would collapse the tunnel. To get past, you'll need a difficulty 16 strength test to push the ambulance there into the plant to stop it from attacking you. So, who wants to go first?
Father Reyes will go first, blessing strength.
Okay.
I guess what's the approved action?
Attack and maneuver.
So, doesn't help.
So neither of those.
Or actually, it's the box truck you would be moving. Because the ambulance is pointed the wrong direction.
Yeah.
19. 06. Everybody gets a +1 strength for a minute.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, I'll
Take
help
that
with
from
the
Actually,
pushing.
I'll spend my card from last turn, Adrenaline, to bump that to everybody gets a +2 strength for a minute.
Okay.
Adrenaline, isn't that to Dex and strength?
Oh, whoops. I was thinking that.
No,
I was
that's
thinking
gonna
to
be...
the total. So +1 strength.
Alright, so who's the strongest party member?
I'm 11.
I am 10 now.
I'm less than that.
But
Less
we
than
do have several people who can assist.
Yeah. We can have everybody push it.
If everybody pushes with the survivors from before, that would give us a +5.
So that would
As a
give
combined
Lena,
action.
if Lena is the lead, it would give you a +5.
Yep.
Alright. Go Lena.
That's a good roll.
I add that just onto my strength.
Yeah, you add the bonus number onto the strength.
What number am I looking for? I'm sorry.
16.
I have a 16.
Alright. You guys shove.
And then everybody who helped can put down a card.
What are those purple things?
That's the main
That's the
thing playing.
carnivorous plant. Moving forward.
Oh my goodness, that's so pretty.
That's a really awesome effect.
Can you move us over so that we can see the whole thing?
Sure. I'll
Or-
even move the...
One of us.
How about I just move the...
That works as well.
That is actually flowers blowing in the wind animation.
But it looks like they're trying
But
to eat
it
us.
looks... Yeah, when you enlarge it to that size, it does look like it's a carnivorous plant. The artists for Arkenforge, they are amazing. And they do a great job on these animations. Alright, so you guys safely bypass the plant. And let me get you down.
What is that we're walking on top of right now? Is that
Alright.
another bus?
Road.
No, that thing on the right.
No, we're squeezing past it.
That was a large box truck.
Okay, I was just...
Alright. Going into round 3. You guys can hear the Adinos definitely are closing in at this point. Like, you think some of them may get close enough to do something to you guys soon. Let me unblock the light from the cars, because the cars would not actually block enough light for you guys. That way you can see what's going on towards the back. Alright. And I'll unblock the light here too. So you can still see the plants there at the back. Going into the next round. This is round 3.
And are we through B now?
Yeah.
You are
Nice.
through B.
We need C to be approved.
Heroes go first. Villains go second. Intimidate and trick are the approved actions, and everything but C.
Of course it is.
Son of a bitch.
So, unless somebody has a C's initiative card,
Do not.
the next step will be
Yes,
coaxing
initiative.
or inspiring the most timid refugees to move through the dark underpass. It has to be in your pool.
Well, if she would have got one, put one in her pool for doing
The
an
last
action,
All right.
still get a card in your pool for your action.
So we're kind of stymied here for right now.
You're kind of stymied for the
You
moment.
assist with
Can
pushing.
I see anyone to do suppressive fire?
You can hear them, but you can't see them.
Would I just be able to say suppressive fire because it just says you must fire at least one round per foe targeted? Can I just say I'm doing a long burst suppressive fire?
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay.
Go ahead and make the roll.
So basically the first 7 with the long burst. And this will be intimidation. I need to make a check for my rifle as I failed the roll.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 1.
So you have disconnected.
As well as the rifle misfired.
Yep. Let's do the misfire check.
They're not hot all the time, folks.
Yep.
When it goes bad, it goes horribly bad.
My son is hot all the time.
Giggity.
That
Just ask
sounds
the
disturbing.
Function. Just means the gun jams, magazine falls out, something like that. You give the narrative reason.
We'll just say it jammed,
Okay.
and you'll have to spend an action
Just an action to get it working
to
again.
get it working again.
Once you reconnect.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you reconnect. However, reconnecting is you get 1 free action to attempt it around.
Oh, not this round.
All right. Is anybody else doing anything?
What is the
That
is
was
step
a
C
total result of
approved
0.
action?
Step C is not
Nope.
not on the list this round.
Oh, okay. I thought this.
But
was,
if you do actions, you do get to get cards into your pool.
Yeah.
Yay, I
Um,
get to add a card.
So
Well,
what is
I'll
step
say, Here,
C?
give me that, and I'll...
Step C
Fix
is going to
the
be
rifle.
coaxing the more timid refugees forward through the darkness. Because you do have a large group with you. I'm just not
Yeah.
representing the whole group.
Can I try to trick them?
Like, trick who?
I
The bad guys?
The people who are with us. Like, there's nothing bad going on. We're just strolling through here because we want to make sure we're away from the city because all the weird things are happening in the city. Must be good outside of town.
So you're trying to force a C when C's not available.
I just want to try and preemptively do C. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know it's not going to count as
She
C.
wants to
But can
lower
I,
the
like-
difficulty number of C when it comes up. It seems like what
Yes.
she's trying to do.
She wants
Am
to
I able
start
to do
hyping
that?
these people.
All right.
Is
that would
allowed?
actually be a persuasion rather than a trick.
Oh, I thought it was tricking them. I thought it was tricking you.
Nope, not tricking me.
There you go. That's gonna be good.
Persuasion
Mm-hmm.
20 or 16.
16. Do you want to make them very stymied or very vulnerable?
I guess vulnerable to our persuasion? When we get
What
a C?
do those mean?
If you make them vulnerable, you'll get a +4 bonus against them. If you make them stymied, they have a -4 to all actions.
I want the +4 for us.
Okay, so you're making your refugees vulnerable. Wouldn't now be a terrible time for
I mean,
the Adinos to catch up.
Not that I'm saying this as in character, but like if they take out a few of the these weaklings, gives me a better chance of surviving.
Guys, make sure that you are leaning in close to the mics. I probably, if I had to guess, I would say it's probably Ben and Harley are the hard ones to hear.
what?
Probably.
Never.
As you say that as far back from the mic as possible.
What? Let me
I
look
don't
up.
like people who are talking.
So the professor sees Wade like jam his gun and just kind of like stand
Officer Reyes cleared it for me. She took the gun and cleared it real quick.
there, but he's still kind of looking a little disoriented.
Yes.
Is there anything I could do to try to snap him out of it? Nope.
Not from the rules of reality as you currently know them.
All right.
Can I put pull a thing in my hand?
Yes,
Yeah, if you did an
can
action.
put a card in your pool.
What were the approved actions?
Intimidate and trick.
That's how you're trying to trick him.
And I didn't trick him.
No.
No, you had to. It's a
persuade him.
persuasion.
So, damn, we should have moved the box truck to block the path, so they'd have to get through the plants and the box truck.
I mean,
people
could go
still
try
have
it.
actions, so
Yeah.
you still have Doc and the professor.
Well, I am the
And
professor.
Well,
all
they
the-
only take directions.
Yeah. So, yeah, we will, I guess try to form like a barricade behind us.
Try
Kinda
and
slow
push
'em
the
down.
other truck back.
Yep.
All right. So it'll be you plus the refugees.
Yep. And if Doc's gonna help, so that'd be what? Still total +4?
With 2 people helping, that's only a +1.
Well, the refugees are helping.
Oh, the refugees helping, that's a +4, yeah. Because with them, it's 6 to 9 people.
Alright, so it'd be a total of +4. And my strength, you said we have +2 to strength? +1.
+1.
Alright. Alright, so that can be a total of that. So we will spend our hero to add to that. There's a 10. That's 19. That's 28. So that's going to be +9. So that's going to be a total of 18 plus the 4. It's 22.
22. That is enough to shove it back.
We'll put this one into our pool.
And then the good reverend or father will go for dexterity this time.
Okay.
Good success. Everybody's dex is up by 1 for another minute.
So
All
dex
right.
and strength, they're currently up 1 then.
Dex, strength, and mind.
Oh.
Yep. He's going to be covering all
You
the
guys
bases here.
shoved.
Mhm.
Whoops. You guys shoved that back.
As I'm laying down suppressive. Well, tried.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that. Darnell gets a possibility.
Hooray.
Sorry, I had a thing going on with the Twitch live stream. It's not coming up on my computer, but apparently it's still running. Okay. Going into round 4. Let's see what it is. Villains go first, but they are currently being blocked because somebody thought to push another vehicle in the way. Approved
Way to
actions
go.
are active defense and maneuver. And B and D are the available steps. Unless somebody has a C's initiative card to flip the next card.
Nope.
Nope.
All right, what are you guys going to do? Because these guys are standing here milling around. They seem to be really bothered.
Well, somebody needs to try to reconnect.
Yes, Wade gets a free action to attempt to reconnect.
And that is
Going
reality
to be
check.
a -4 on your reality check.
A -4 on my reality check.
'Cause
Well,
this is a dominant zone.
I will spend the willpower card to bump that up by the 3 that I needed to make it.
Okay,
So I'm over 10.
reconnect.
That was free.
All right,
What are the approved actions?
approved actions are defend and maneuver. So, villains, you can hear that they are really close. It sounds like they're out just on the other side of that truck that just got pushed in the way.
Well, first I'm going to discard romance for another card and a possibility.
Okay.
Yes.
You don't talk like that.
And then we'll lay down some suppressive fire. This time we are at a 26 on the die.
Okay. 26 on the die.
Which is
+9.
+9. Fire combat. 21 for suppressive fire.
21. All right. So you're laying down fire, and you think you might be holding them back. Who else is going to take an action?
And then I will place the Seize the Initiative card.
Alright. Okay, I guess you said they sound like they're right on the other side of the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, if I look down under the truck, can I see their feet?
No, because there's a couple of trucks in the way.
Ah, damn.
And the light isn't down there. The light is floating at right above Doc's shoulder.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll try active defense in case they break through.
Okay. Anybody else?
Um,
That does count as an action.
Alright.
do we want to move one of these other cars in front?
I mean, you can.
I mean, anyone want to help me?
I mean, so there's the man-eating plants in the way.
Yep, you can still see the plants. Here, let me move.
Of the 2 vehicles that we moved, were any of them leaking gas?
No.
Okay.
While you
Yeah,
guys are
we'll
figuring
let
out,
Padre-
Father, let's go charisma this time.
We still have our other ones. Strength.
Yep.
Yep.
Charisma's just for a round.
Alright.
Does this car in front of us need moved to be able to get through here better?
Hold on, let me go back and look. No, you guys can get around it. Move Doc back up.
Can I keep them pliable in my hand?
Yeah, because at the end of your turn, they would no longer be very vulnerable. You want to try again?
Here's another question.
Hmm.
Are they very vulnerable to everyone or just to us?
Everybody.
Everybody.
These are not fighters, right?
Nope.
These are the people who have been like the little girl and...
Yep. And all the prisoners.
But I failed, so I get to put that. Or no, it passed.
Oh, what should I do, guys?
I don't know, what should you do?
Push another car in the way?
Well, that's what I said, and everyone kind of looked at me like I was crazy.
Well, I was asking you a question about other vehicles. But yeah, we can push more stuff in the way.
Do it.
I'll help. Assuming the rest of the people that are able to help, so they'd give you a +4.
20 then?
20?
You helping push the car?
Yep. Which car are you pushing back in?
How about that
Your pull back.
one on the right?
This guy?
Sure.
Okay, so you're going to shove it back here too.
So I get a card.
Get a card into your pool.
I mean, I think this is actively defending.
This is why you invest in our friends.
Oh, pardon me. All right. Anybody else taking an action to get cards in their pool?
Nope,
Well,
I
a
was
lot of
assist-
guys helped me.
Yep.
Okay.
I think everybody else helped her. That did
All
not
right.
do another action.
So we go into the next round.
C.
This is
Why are we
yes,
chanting
yes,
yes, in
yes.
Spanish?
round 5.
Burrito.
That's offensive.
Enchilada.
That's basically just a burrito.
Gordita.
All right.
It's just a taco that's like
Here
a
we go.
fried shell.
There is a distant roar. The heroes must make a hard, difficulty number 14, fear test or become stymied. Willpower or spirit.
Hold, please keep going. What's
Villains go first. Heroes suffer a setback. Setback, I'll figure out something.
keep talking. What's C on that list?
B and C.
Fuck.
Approved actions are defend and taunt.
Do I push it to avoid the bad stuff, or let
I
us...
think so. I think push it.
All right, we're pushing it. Seizing the initiative. Next one.
Soothe the Savage Beast. The persuasion skill may be used as an interaction attack this round. The target is the defender's persuasion. Villains go first. Heroes have an inspiration.
That's what I rolled.
Any action is the approved action. However, there is a complication.
The pregnant lady's having her baby.
Is that on the conflict line?
That is on the step.
Oh.
All the carnivorous plants back there become super excited and lash out with their tendrils, firing quills blindly. All future tests for the steps suffer a -1 penalty. So you won't be able to advance the step. And with the villains going first,
At least we've got cars blocking the quills attacking us.
Did the quills hit any of the bad guys?
no. It's a complication for you guys.
I'm sorry. They're the ones closer to the.
So complication means there's no available steps?
No available
Have to roll
steps.
for fear.
No.
Okay.
What happens if we don't make it?
Right.
You'll probably die.
What if we kill all the bad guys and still don't make it?
Still probably going to die. All right, 6 Adinos.
You're such a negative Nelly.
Compiling through, coming up and over the cars, and it takes them their full actions to get there. Then, the heroes. Inspiration. Everybody regains 2 shock if you took any, which I don't think anybody has.
Everybody was well treated.
However, what are you guys going to do?
Okay, you said
The refugees panic and they pour past you. They're now on the other side of you for the moment, and they're hiding behind the cars.
All right.
That includes these 6.
All right, so I guess I can aim, long burst, and multi-attack these guys since they're all close to each other?
Multi-target?
Yep.
Yes.
Spray and pray 'em.
Yep. All right, so
You
with
wouldn't be able to
burst-
long burst and multi-attack.
Oh, okay.
You could choose one or the other because the
Yeah.
long burst is one shot at one person. That's why the
Oh.
bonus is there to the
Okay,
the,
so
the hit.
multi-attack then.
So it's
Okay.
-2 each target.
Okay, and there are 6 of them?
There are 6 of them.
Okay.
So you want to go for a total of -10 and shoot at all of them?
Let's see here. So that would be a -10, but +2 for aiming, so it would be -8.
Oh no, that -10 was for... Because you get +4 for aiming,
Mm-hmm.
and you have a multi-attack action. So that's going to make your second action, that's automatically at -2, and then...
4, 6, 8, 10.
Yeah.
Okay. So at a net -10, and I guess, do we know their defense?
Sorry. Here.
Yeah, there's the standy mic.
Here's the standee.
Oh, sorry.
He's kinda with
You
the
can hand me
dodges.
the other ones back if you want.
Our dodge is 10.
Okay, so I need a total of 20.
Yep.
What's your fire combat base?
Fire combat base is a 14.
Nice. So only a +6. 19 or better total.
Well, I like my odds. I rolled a 10, so that's a roll again. So that's a 15.
So you'll need to get at least a +4.
Alright, I'll throw a possibility.
There you go.
So I roll again, and it's an 11.
So
So 15 plus 11 is
26.
26 plus 9. So that's a -1 on my fire. So I guess I've got a +9 and a -10, so that's a -1,
Your fire combat.
which brings it to a 13.
13.
which is a hit.
Well, and their dodge is 9,
Their dodge is 10.
and he's a 13.
Yes.
We'll throw a supporter on it, so you get a bonus die.
So now you have a bonus
Yeah,
die of
Vulture
damage.
supporter, I'll throw an adrenaline.
The supporter,
It has to be used on somebody else.
yeah.
Okay.
Do you need a supporter? I have a supporter.
No,
No,
we're
we
good.
already got the one
Alright,
bonus
I
die.
rolled a 5.
Sorry.
Wait, or no, 5 is not roll again, it's
No.
just a 5.
Right.
It's only on a 6 that you roll again.
Okay, so 13 plus 5 is 18.
18 damage
18
to all of them.
to all of them. And their toughness is
11.
11, so that's 7 result points, which is 1 wound each. You managed to wipe out this first batch.
Alright. And the approved action was any, so I draw a card.
You get to draw a card and add it to your hand.
Alright. will play that into play.
All right.
Well, they're where everybody else is.
Anybody else taking an action?
Father Alejandro is going to continue to try to. He'll go for spirit this time.
He is just sacking everybody up.
Yep. For one round, I'm not going to waste any cards, but since it was an action, he'll place that into the turn, draw his card.
Yep. Let's see. And, where all the Dinos wielding spears?
Yes. Gonna run up and grab a spear?
Would going up and gathering all the spears be considered an action?
Gathering them all, yes.
Okay.
So
I
you run
will
up,
do that.
gather the spears.
So I don't have one to place into my pool, but I will draw one.
Wade.
Now, when we get to the end of it, everything that's in the dust card, we get shuffle, right?
Yep.
So, which cards have been played besides this hero?
All of these.
All right. Who's got the next action?
Wade will lay down covering fire.
Okay, so suppressing over.
28 plus 9. 21 on the suppression.
All right.
So they're pretty intimidated by that fire coming at them. At least 7 of them are.
So you should be pretty close to your reload now, too.
Yep.
That was the third shot of it because the first one jammed. So I've got one more full burst, and then I'd have to take 2 single shots before reload.
Or you can just reload to top
Yeah.
it back off.
You have
Yeah.
extra ammo.
We don't worry about ammo. The only
Nope.
reason we worry about ammo is to
Reload.
Oh,
reload.
reload.
Yep.
Yes.
It's
Ah.
automatically assumed you've got action movie logic. There's always ammo.
Okay.
Which
even
doesn't
Until
make
I
sense
say
either.
otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay.
There will be parts where it'll be like, okay, ammo is now scarce.
Yep. So got to make notes of that. But right now,
All right.
we got
Can I
Right now, we are going Rambo first
search
blood.
in the car in front of me? See if there's
Sure.
anything good. This die has rolled as many 19s as 1s tonight.
Did you roll one?
I rolled a 19 that time.
Okay.
All right.
Making
What's your
sure.
total?
That's a find.
Yep.
And I have. Do we have any pluses to mind?
Yes, we have one.
So that is. 15.
15?
Yeah.
It's enough for a good success. Inside, you see of all things a riot shield.
Can I pick it up and take it?
Sure can.
And that means I get to pick a card?
Yep.
that's a Cosm card. You want a Destiny card?
I like the brown better.
So, if you're going to use the riot shield, bear in mind it has a higher tech axiom than you. So, on a 1, you would disconnect when you're using it. However,
I
it
don't
adds,
understand what disconnect means.
means you lose touch with your reality.
Basically, you lose. You're paralyzed.
So I go crazy?
Think of it as stunned. You were
It's
stunned
effectively
until you
stunned.
reconnect.
That would be a good way to describe it.
You can't do anything but try to reconnect.
However, the riot shield gives you a +2 bonus to all defenses.
Nice.
So dodge, melee, and unarmed.
Can I use it and my spear?
Absolutely.
Calm down there, Leonidas.
There's
Leonidas.
Torgland. Leonidas. Nice.
Leonidas.
And here I thought you were going to go boo.
No, I
No,
like
that was a good one. That was a good one. All right. Anybody left?
I don't get it.
King Leonidas from 300. You've seen 300.
He boots
Did
the
I
guy into
sleep
the pit.
through it?
I doubt it. That's a really tough movie to sleep through.
There was a whole lot of
I mean,
abs.
I fell
and
asleep
scantily dressed men who dehydrated themselves
Through
for
Hulk
those abs.
Smash.
True.
Is
Through
that
the best
porn
scene
version.
of Avengers.
I think you should wear headphones. So that way I can, like, talk into the mic to you.
Yeah. Well, the plan is to eventually get all of us headphones that plug
No, I
in
just want you to have headphones.
into the audio.
She just wants to
I
So
want to
she
be
can
able
talk
to...
dirty to me on the stream?
seduction techniques. She's gonna play a bard.
Mud.
Grease.
Dirty dishes.
Okay, I can only get so erect. Let's stop.
All right.
It's really weird talking into this mic and not hearing myself,
Right.
because at school that's what I do all day is I talk into the mic and hear myself. I'm the only one that listens 99% of the time.
What?
Moving into the next round.
Yes.
Villains go first with an inspiration. Heroes go second.
And I
Any
hate
character
Nick.
with a natural armor rating gains +1
I love you,
toughness
Nick.
for the round. Approved actions are Intimidate, and the steps are B and D.
Danny's
God
gonna
damn
stab
it.
me. The only time we had C, you skipped it.
Yes,
She makes a
because
valid
the
point.
bad things were. I asked Nick. It's Nick's fault.
Yep.
It's always Nick's fault.
Not only does he make useless characters, he talks the party members into bad ideas.
Yep. It makes it more interesting for the viewers.
To be fair, I
To be
rolled a
fair.
1.
Yeah, I saved her from a fail.
I don't remember what the fail was, but I had rolled and I was like,
You rolled a 1 for your fear test.
yeah, I was scared.
All right.
All right. That's been
6
shuffled,
more
right?
come piling over, and as they do, Professor Darnell is in range of 2 of them.
Yep.
Go, Professor. Oh,
All right. Does a... Let me bring up their stuff again. Whoops. All right. A Dinos Warrior. Melee weapons is 11. +2. That makes it 13. Does a 13 hit you?
Yes, that will. Oh wait. We have plus dex, right?
Or 14. Sorry, I forgot the bonus for 2 of them.
They will beat me by 6.
All right, so that's 1 bonus die, netting a total damage of 14. 15, sorry, 15. What's your toughness?
My total toughness is 8.
So that's 7. That's going to be 1 wound and 2 shock.
We're gonna soak it.
All right, you're going to attempt to soak it?
Oh no, we're gonna.
he
soak
will
It.
soak it.
Ooh, that's not good.
The
Let's
Cheryl
see.
School of
6
succeeding at rolls only
and
works for
plus-
Cheryl.
We have +1 spirit because the Reverend hasn't gone yet, so that's.
I also always get front
That's
parking
a
spots.
total of 4.
Power of positive thinking.
We'll spend a possibility on that. Oh, there's a 20.
Nice.
There's a 10.
Whoa.
So there's 39. That's a total of 43 on the dice. Does anybody have a glory on the table?
I have a glory.
No.
On the table.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
it's
does.
right here.
Okay.
She does.
Okay, so we're at 43 currently.
We need 17.
We'll do it. 43.
You know, I think we should put Cheryl in charge of handling the chat, because she would thoroughly enjoy some of the stuff said on the stream chat.
51.
She wouldn't pay attention to the stream anymore and just start chatting with people.
Well, you know what? We'll spend another one. 51 and 61.
All right.
Nice.
It took me 4 possibilities, but
But you get a new possibility.
right.
All right. The glory card has been played once again.
Uh-oh.
The glory card's coming back out again. It's, I think we only have like 6 cards.
You get a card. You get a card. You grabbed.
I grabbed mine already. I grabbed the one that was in the pile.
I get a card.
Since I'm the one that did the action,
I
I
get
took
a
the one that was
card.
left.
I got Delphi support, but since there's only one other card left, I'll hold on to it. The Father Reyes, as his action, played Answered Prayers, the Cosm card.
Okay.
The spirits of the living land respond to his massive amount of prayers in some way. If played during combat, the playing character may use an action to discard any number of cards, draw back up to 4, and play all into his action pool.
Cosmic
I
cards
did.
are we allowed to play from our hand?
Yes. Cosm cards do
So-
not go into your pool.
Here's a... This might help us. I didn't actually read this. It says, play when traveling the living land.
Your group becomes lost in a deep mist, taking 3 times. Oh,
Yeah, that won't really work right now.
No.
A lot of the Cosm cards are kind of situational for not day one scenario play.
Yeah.
okay. Well, I guess I was thinking it was going to give us 3 times as long to get to the end, and not that we were going to be lost for 3 times as long. I misread that.
All right.
Can I say again? I teach math, not English.
How many guys do we got running towards us?
6.
6?
I will take the first action.
Okay.
What's the approved actions?
Approved action this round is Intimidate.
And no C, right?
And
No C. It was B and
No
D.
C.
All right, so our first thing we're going to do is...
How many actions?
Well, we're going to move, and then we're going to intimidate.
Okay. So moving.
Yep, we're going to move our movement of 8.
5, 6, 7, 8. Straight back.
Yep. And because I don't want to be in melee when all the shots start firing. And then we are going to intimidate just the front one.
Okay.
So intimidation, we got +1 on our spirit because Father hasn't gone yet.
Yeah, he actually did go because that was his action.
Oh.
In combat, I have to use that as an action to
Okay.
do the card thing.
Okay.
But I did get the Seize Initiative drawn and put into my
Okay.
pool immediately.
Okay, nice.
So I'm straight up roll. I don't have the bonus +1. It's 13. That's 1. So it'd be an intimidate total of 9 versus their. Where does Dandy go?
Intimidate.
9
9 versus their 10.
So fail boat.
We're gonna use willpower on it.
So bump it to a 12.
Yep.
All right.
Pass.
Stymied or vulnerable?
Or make him vulnerable. And then I get to put a card in my pool. And I get to draw a card. Hey, look, it's a glory.
All right.
Thinking we need a bigger drama deck. All right.
Or less players.
Who's next?
Yeah, less
All right.
players.
All right. I guess let's see. I'll take the 3 on the left. You take the 3 on the right.
That works for me.
All right. I will take aim and fire. So let's see. That's a 13, which adds 1. Let's see. Multi-attack or aiming gives a +2, but I'm at -4 for 2 targets beyond the first.
Each one's a separate action, so it'd be a -6.
6. Okay, -6, but +2 for aiming is -4, then +1 for rolling a 13, so I'm a -3 on my fire combat, which puts me at an 11 versus their dodge of 10.
Yep.
All right.
And the first one
Yay!
has a -2, essentially.
Okay, so I'll...
But not enough to give you a bonus 9 out of it.
Let's see here, and their tough is 11.
You can take that over with you, Ben. We need to.
Okay, so I'll throw the coup de grace card and try to get a bonus die out of this.
Okay.
All right, so that is 13 plus 4 is 17 versus their toughness.
And their toughness is
11.
11. So that's 6 result points, which results in a wound, and those 3 go down.
All right. Well, Wade is going to short burst it. Or no, not short burst, multi-target.
Okay.
The 3 that are there, so -4. We'll aim to make it a net -2.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, we'll spend that. Knocked it right off, so. Okay, so 15 plus 5 is 20, plus 7 minus that. So, -2, so. That's a 17 to hit.
That is enough for a bonus die.
And that'll be also 17 points of damage to the 3 of them.
All right. 3 more down. And I believe that is the end of your guys' round.
Do you know what I am enjoying? No, I didn't go.
Oh, what do you want
Did
to
I?
do?
Lena and Doc did go.
Yep. All right. What does Lena and Doc want to do?
Lena's gonna go look in another car.
Okay. She
I
found
mean-
a riot shield.
These guys killed all the baddies, right?
Mm-hmm.
The guns are winning against the lizards currently, but we really
Uh,
need to get
9.
through C before we get swarmed.
Unless we have a plus to mind.
There
You
is
do.
there is a +1 to mind currently.
So 10.
All right. That is enough for a success. And that is going to net you
Because we're on round 5 now?
6.
6? Okay. Once we hit round 11, the mind falls off. Round 12, the strength will fall off. Round 13,
Alright.
the dex will fall off.
Assuming the tunnel doesn't collapse before that.
Right.
There is a first aid kit in there.
Ooh, that's going on my list.
Ooh.
For the shield,
And-
is that part of my armor?
Yes.
Yeah.
You said a riot shield?
Yep.
Yeah, it adds 2 to each of your defenses.
Doc, you gonna do anything? Yeah. You gonna move
She would like to look through the car for those who are trying to listen to her speak.
because she's not
Can I
talking.
look in a car.
Sure can.
There
Which
you
one you
go.
going
Thank
to?
you.
These two have already
aid
been
kit.
searched.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Find.
Which car do you want to go to? The closest one that hasn't been searched?
Yes.
All right. So you rush up here.
Danger zone.
What axiom
Wait,
is a
what?
first aid kit?
22.
Here.
So I have no idea how to use it.
I mean, you remember how it's supposed to be used.
Or you can pass it on to someone who can use it.
I got.
What's the axiom of a riot shield? You said
23. Got a what?
A 10.
A 10? You find a 38 revolver.
For a bad roll.
If you want the stats, ask Officer Reyes.
Alright, here it is.
You get
All
the
right.
finger full.
Axiom
That's
of
the
a granola
round.
bar.
The special space granola bars that we found.
26.
So what kind of granola bars?
The space granola bars we found in
Yeah,
the tower.
that's
that
27.
was 27.
Oh, 27. I knew it was up there.
All right.
Space.
I am going
granola
to
bar.
wait on that part.
Do I have to
Villains go first with a setback. Heroes go second.
for the granola bars?
Approved actions are intimidate and maneuver. When you use them, yes.
Yeah, when you
Steps available: A, B, and
D.
C.
Yay! We can do
Finally.
the
Oh, hold on.
thing.
I think I have a C's initiative.
You do not.
Wow, Ben.
Hey,
Don't
look!
forget
Not
to put a
only
card
you're
in
number
full.
one, he's saying you're number two.
Yep, let me take my shoes off and I can call you number 3.
Okay.
I don't necessarily know how that works.
I'm
As-
lost too.
I
That's
guess
okay.
if I was dexterous enough, I could make another flipping the bird with my feet.
You know
But
what
if
I
you
can do,
took
though, with
both
my-
shoes off, wouldn't you be going for 4?
Well, I suppose I could
I
try
can
that.
move my pinky.
All right.
I'm
So,
not moving any of my
with the
other-
way ahead clear, you must now coax or inspire the most timid refugees to go ahead and move forward. This requires a hard 14 persuasion test. So, the villains suffer a setback. That setback is this truck apparently had a whoops, wrong thing. Let me switch pallets. Apparently had some fuel left in it. And there is a
What are people's persuasion?
fire.
I'm not trained in it. The 7.
8 is my base.
All right. So you're
There
going
you
to
go.
drive the roll.
Who is-
As a
Which
fire
one?
starts at the back end of the truck,
Oh, lovely.
should we-
temporarily blocking off the Adinos. Yes.
Is that going to hurt us? Is this car going to explode?
You don't know.
If we get a setback, it will.
It always does in the movies.
25. So everybody gets a +2 to their charisma for the next minute.
All right.
Nice.
Who is going to go first, and what are they going to do?
The father went first and gave everyone a +2 to
All
their
right.
charisma.
Sorry, who's going to go second?
Doctor.
Doc,
Persuade the peoples.
I'm gonna persuade the people.
what are you
help.
going to say?
I'll help.
You're going to
Am I
help?
allowed to help?
There's shit on fire.
Yes, if you're going to sacrifice your action, you
Yep.
can help.
What's the?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I
You don't have to make a roll. You're just
We're
giving her
doing
straight
fine.
bonus.
It's not that big of a threat. It's on the back, not
No.
here.
No, we're trying to
We're
persuade
trying to
them
persuade
to
them
run.
to go
Oh.
forward.
Go!
There is a fucking fire.
Don't panic, but run.
Fire!
Oh.
There's now a fire behind us. We need to go.
And
Alright.
then
Take
you've
your
got
beautiful booties. Get out.
Go ahead and make your persuasion test. Who else is helping her?
I think everybody is helping but the refugees.
All right.
So you get a bonus 4 to that too.
13,
+4.
+4.
17.
Versus difficulty number of 14. That
19?
is.
Right.
She got a good success.
She
on
got
it.
a good success after all of her bonuses.
I done did it.
You done did good.
The refugees take off running down the tunnel, heading for
Do the big run, boys.
Not the fire?
sunset, not the fire. All right.
So we all get to play a card for helping with that?
And that'll end that round. We're going into round 8.
I have all my cards out, guys.
So do I.
I feel like I should be
Yep.
playing some of them.
All right.
Are there any more day 1 scenarios at the end for these characters after tonight?
No.
Okay.
As long as everybody's okay with going a little long, we'll finish it because
Yes,
there's
let's
one
finish
scene
it.
left.
Okay.
I mean, we're already going a little long.
Yeah,
Is that-
we're already a little long.
Do we have 50 some cards out on the table?
Just about.
Yeah. And
Everybody ready for this?
Yep.
Okay.
Fickle Fate. Dice added by possibilities or an equivalent, which means a hero card or similar.
Yep.
Do not add a minimum of 10 this round.
Alright.
Villains go first. Heroes have an up condition. Approved actions are any multi-action. Steps available are A, B, C, and D.
Alright. So no need to seize the initiative.
Step D, finally, you must collapse the tunnel to prevent the majority of the Adinos forces from pursuing you by destroying the large plant from step B. It'll collapse the tunnel, and any attack test may be tried so long as the weapon does at least 12 damage minimum. But the test is a very hard DN 16.
Oh, we got this.
We got
All right, who's going to go first?
But this is the last step, right?
This is the last step.
Father Reyes.
And are you guys starting to run as you're doing your actions? Knowing that there's a horde coming?
Yes.
So we'll have the running penalty to it as well.
Well, that's fine. What do we got to attack with? Anything?
Any weapon that does a damage of 12 or higher.
Yeah. So all guns will do it.
My spear would.
You
What
wanna,
if-
you want to chuck it?
My spear?
Mm-hmm.
I have a handful of spears too.
Indeed. Darnell does have a handful of spears.
Oh, well.
We're gonna have to throw your spear.
Here you go. Feel free to describe this however you want.
All right.
And who's giving that one up?
Father Reyes.
Father Reyes gives a shout of, "Run, run, I've got this!"
Does he steal a spear from me?
He does
Or a gun.
not. And as all of you turn to run, trusting the Father to handle things, you guys see him rush forward. And he pulls out a... Oh, let's see. He pulls out a lighter.
Holy hand grenade.
And he slides underneath the car closest to the plant. And as he does, he apparently saw a source of gas. It goes kaboom.
Don't scream.
Sorry. As it goes kaboom, part of the ceiling collapses in, And let me move your light source back so you guys can see it. Come on. You see the rubble has collapsed, mostly blocking. However, a number of Adinos, including, do you remember the big red painted one that you saw through the viewfinder?
Oh, the one with all the muscles?
Yep. That one, as well as a small coterie of them, make it out as well.
They make it out.
They made it through, yes. Just before everything collapses. And as you guys get outside, and I'm going to bring the light level up to what it would currently be. Let me turn on, let me kill these guys. Shadows. The bus is still going to cast a shadow because it's big enough. What else is still casting a shadow here? There we go. This guy. All right. So as you guys come running out, I'm going to turn off her light, turn on her vision. Nope. Apparently I did not. Let me fix everybody's light here. All right, so as you guys come running out and you get clear, the refugees continue running on ahead and down the road towards Philadelphia, quickly leaving you guys behind.
They've got a long way to run.
It is, well, they'll probably have to stop at some point. As that happens, whoops. These. Three, and then. All right. A small horde plus. Let me get the last one here. Leave the Adinos warriors out there. I do not have a standee for the last one. However, I do need to find a good mini for it. This'll work. That token will be the leader. The others come rushing out ahead. And the scene switches. That was the end of the scene. As we go into scene 3.
Did we make it out?
You made it outside.
So everything gets forced back into our hands and all that?
Everything goes back into your hands as the scene switches. We go into scene 3, the showdown.
And if you have more than 5 cards, discard.
We have 2.
If you have less than 5 cards, let me know and you get a card.
All right.
Okay,
I'll
that's
toss this
good.
one.
Shuffle them up because it was all.
That's
All right,
good.
so you got the
That's
refugees
good.
out
That's good.
safely.
That one I got rid of.
Anybody need a card?
2, 4, 5.
Let's Harley.
Yes, I don't think so. No.
No,
Pick up
you
your
have to get
cards.
rid of a card.
Okay. I need 5 with my Cosmo card, right?
No,
Uh,
5
5
doesn't count.
not included.
That's-
Yeah.
Oh, 5 not including?
Yes.
Then I don't want this one.
There
I've
we
just
go.
avoided
Then that
I
goes back
forgot
to your
about
hand.
that.
What's
Everything
that
on the
way?
floor. There we go.
What'd you get rid of?
I don't know, something about wisdom? We don't need to have, right?
Correct.
No, wisdom's overrated.
All right, let's do this. Let's kill these bitches quick. Oh, I'll pitch that.
All right. So, as this Adinos comes out screaming orders at its followers, going into the first round, scene is now dramatic. And this worked in your guys' favor. Bad footing. Villains must test agility or become very vulnerable. I don't know why it says agility. It should be dexterity, I believe.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, villains go first and are fatigued, so all of them take 2 shock, including the leader. And the approved actions are trick. So let me take care of their rolls. Only 1 has passed, 2 have passed, 3 have passed,
It's on my
4, 5. All right. So let me grab these. I'm going to pull them down here. Actually, I'm going to do it this way. These guys, plus him and him. I'm going to change their saturation and their brightness. Those guys are all very vulnerable until the end of their next turn. Not this round, but next round. And on their actions. Oh, she needs to make the test. And passed. All right.
R.I.P. the good father.
So, I'm going to zoom in on the action here. So it's a little easier for you guys and everybody else to see. And the first guys, these 2 run up. These 3 run up. They'll spend their action going around. As well. These 2 will come straight down. And none of them are going to waste their spears throwing them. She is actually going to hop up there and shout orders. She will, however... Oh. Yes, she will throw her spear. Let her make a fine total. See if she can... Nope. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to go after number 5, which was Doc. Gets a spear chucked at her. Does Doc wish to try and actively defend or no?
Yes.
So you want to sacrifice your action to try and dodge out of the way?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, make a dodge total. No matter what you roll, your minimum bonus is going to be 1.
Are we supposed to
Scene changed.
Yep.
There's
All
10.
those bonuses are gone.
14.
Goodbye, bonuses.
11.
And our bonus maker is gone as well.
11?
11.
All right. She had a 8 on 2. Missile weapons is 19. That's going to be 1 bonus die. So, as she chucks her spear at you, it does 19 damage. What is your toughness?
6.
19 minus 6 is 13.
Oh, we got a bunch of possibilities to soak wounds with.
All right, that's going to be 2 wounds and 4 shock.
Soak.
Nope.
2.
So spend a possibility
Possibility.
To soak?
Yes.
to make a reality test.
To make a reality test.
All right, make a reality
I
test.
don't know what's happening.
You have
Target number is
reality
10 minimum.
Reality. Okay.
It's not like Deadlands.
9.
Your base you're going for is 10.
So you can spend a
Oh,
possibility
I-
to raise that.
Hold on. It actually is 10. I just forgot to add. Because I rolled a 13. 13 is 1 and 1 plus 9.
Yes, but
10.
if you want to avoid all of it, you need 15.
I don't
It's your
know what
choice.
I'm using, by the way, so I roll it again.
And we're almost
Yes.
done.
Yep.
Roll it again and add the whatever.
There's a 20. Keep rolling.
Keep rolling.
So it's
Oh,
33.
Batteries are good.
33. Hold on.
She's soaked it all.
No. 33.
He gets a card in his pool right away.
Oh, you got Glory sitting
33.
there?
43, 52.
52. If she spins another one, we guarantee a Glory.
Should I do it?
Yes.
Do it.
Okay.
Roll again.
There you go.
Alright, you dodged the spear so awesomely, everyone is inspired.
No. She doesn't. She manages to roll with the hit
Yeah.
because she didn't dodge. She failed at dodging.
Yeah.
Special for you. None of us are really else using
Nope, I
that.
just want a regular one.
I need to remember, like, I should use these around.
Yes. Yes, you should.
Draw. Draw.
Hey, Eric,
This one.
Glory.
Draw.
Nice.
And draw. Oh, she got romance.
I got romance.
Maybe Doc and,
I'm sorry, I don't think there's any minors here for you to use that on.
You know what? I'm gonna go home.
There is.
You are home.
Ah!
Mike almost choked on his water.
I did. You almost got the spit take.
All right.
I was
So
gonna
that
say
was the
maybe,
leader.
Doc and...
Two of them go after Lena.
I don't remember something.
Wait.
22.
Don't forget your defense is up by 2 on each of those because of that shield.
Plus 8 on 2.
But don't I have to use it? My melee?
All of it.
All right. What is... Oh, pardon me.
Dodge goes up
What
to-
is
Yep.
Lena's melee defense? Don't forget you have plus 2 for the shield.
That's what I just wrote down. What is my melee defense?
Yes.
Merely.
Melee?
Wait, what's it?
Just me. Your love interest.
That's
Okay, what's the defense number? Let's.
14.
14. So that would be 21 minus 14 is 7 result, which is going to be 1 bonus die between those two guys. That is 13 plus 4, 17. Minus your toughness is...
3?
Your toughness
Oh.
is not 3.
7?
7? All
It
right.
was more than that.
My toughness is 10.
So total of 7 remaining.
Yeah, that's
okay.
what I was...
7 remaining. That's going to be 1 wound and 2 shock.
Do you
You
want
gonna
to
take it?
soak?
Can I soak it?
All right, make a reality test.
Yes, you can
Difficulty
take
number
it.
is 10.
What is it? 1 wound?
Yeah, one wound. You can take it.
1 wound and
It's
2
minus
shock.
1 to everything after that, though.
Hmm.
She needs to learn to use probabilities.
Possibilities?
Whatever.
No,
Same
I-
difference.
The same probabilities because math.
14.
14. That is enough to soak it all. You take no damage. All
Should I
right.
go back and do something with him?
If you really want to. You want to nurse him?
I don't know.
Wait. Nope.
He's just bouncing on his
He's
pillow.
bouncing.
All right, what does everybody else do their thing?
All right.
What are we
The
doing
next
here?
one attacks Wade.
Okay.
That one is going to be a miss. The last one is going to attack Officer Reyes. That one's going to be a miss. And then it is the hero's turn. Approved actions are trick.
Which one am I on that?
You're Crocodile Dundee.
Okay.
I'll go first.
All right. What is Lena going to do?
I'm going to attack those 3 guys right next to me, and I have Whirlwind, so I can do a 3.
So it'll-
That's 1, 2, 3, so that's 6. But
-2. That's all it is a -2 because you ignore the first -2.
so it's 4?
So,
Because everyone
minus
after
4.
the first one's a -2.
Okay,
but
so
An
it's
additional
2.
-2.
Then
Yep.
I have the Whirlwind. I thought it was gonna be -4.
It is
Oh.
-4.
But I have Whirlwind.
Which
Right.
drops it to a -2.
No, it'd be
No, drops her -4. Well, one lets her ignore it on the first one.
the first -2 multi-target. For
Multi-target.
melee. So there's 3 enemies, so 2 additional targets. So -2, -4. Ignore
Yeah,
that
he's
first
right.
one.
Yeah.
-2.
He's right. So it is a -2.
I was thinking 3 enemies, 2, 4, 6.
Yep. No, you
But
ignore the
it's-
first one when you
okay.
count it.
Nope,
but with
he's right.
Whirlwind, you ignore the first 2.
Okay. So I'm attacking them.
All right.
I roll this. My melee combat is 19.
19. That is going to get you a bonus die against them all.
Now, if you spend one of your possibilities, you can get
Oh,
2
yes,
bonus dice.
that's what I was going to.
She
Spend
spent
one of
a
your living land.
Yeah. So I get 2 additional.
Just one.
Oh,
One
so
additional.
2 total.
Yeah, 2 total.
So that's 8, 20.
Ow.
20. She goes into a spinning, whirling attack that ends with 3 of them dead. And who's next?
You know, I'll go. I will attempt to trick the big one.
Attempting a trick on the big one.
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and make your roll.
And we're gonna basically say, hey, look behind you. It's the Reverend.
Too soon.
I'm going against their trick. And what is their trick?
I
Their
don't
trick
have
is
the-
9.
Their trick is 9?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. So
Yeah, I don't have a standee for the boss.
we are going to be a total of 13 to trick it.
13. Stymied or vulnerable?
To make him vulnerable, I will put a card in my pool. I will draw a card. I will play Attuned to draw a Cosm card. Okay, so forget that one, and we will also play our Survival of the Fittest Cosm card.
What does that do?
We get to ignore all wound penalties
Okay.
going into combat.
All right. So we go to the next person in line. Who wishes to go next?
Wade will take his 11 movement and go to where there are 2 of them to whack them with the hockey stick.
All right. So he goes 1, 2, 3.
Because he gonna whirlwind himself.
Whirlwind your.
That sounds dirty. All right. Make your attack.
What are the other...
Those are the ones that are like
The orangish ones are the ones that are
brick.
currently vulnerable.
Oh, would I be able to go around the back to the 2 vulnerable ones? That's what I was looking at. I didn't see the other...
Nope, that's fine.
Yep.
So you whip around through. You
Yep.
started here.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. We'll call that difficult terrain.
Thank you. Ignore the first -2, so no minuses. That is going to be a 15 to hit.
15 is
1 bonus die.
Yep, 1 bonus die. No, their melee weapons is 11.
Oh, I was looking at their dodge.
Yeah. So no bonus dice.
No bonus dice.
What's the damage?
Damage is
They are
11.
vulnerable though, so that increases it by 2.
Okay, so 13 damage.
You do get a bonus die though.
Oh, the
Yeah,
bonus
you-
die. Okay, that's going to be 15 damage
15
versus their
damage.
toughness of 10.
Alright, that is 5 result points, which is enough for a wound.
Oh,
Wade takes down these 2.
Okay. Then I will pull that card.
Alright. Then
I
it goes
think we got-
to
The officer
gonna do,
and
Doc
the doc.
and Officer
I
Rays.
thought my action was skipped because I died.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's
right.
right.
Yep.
all
So
right.
just Officer Rays.
All right,
Let's
just
put,
me
get
then.
the card in your pool for that too.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. I will Let's see. Is shooting the one directly in front of me count as shooting into melee and risking
Yes.
hurting other people?
Because Doc is in melee with it.
It's shooting into melee and shooting from melee, so you have to go against their defense
Okay.
as well.
Well, I suppose I'll just try and stab him with the spear then.
All right.
Alright, so melee weapons. I do have that skill. Alright, so that's at 11. 15 adds +2, so that's a total of 13.
So that'll hit.
That's a hit, but no bonus dice. Damage?
Let's see here. Damage on the spear,
Strength +2.
which is 10.
10?
Yep.
All right. Versus their toughness of 10 is just going to be 2 shock.
Alright.
All right.
Oh, but he's
Very vulnerable. So
Would
that
that
would
give
bump
it-
it
give me
to
a
what would
bonus
that
die?
what would that make your melee with a +4 on there?
It wasn't enough to.
Let's
'Cause their
see, I
melee
rolled a
defense is 11.
so that was +2 and then 11, so it was at 13 plus 4 is 17.
Oh, 17?
17 would net you a bonus die.
I rolled a 5, so 15.
15 is enough to wipe them out.
Okay.
Nice.
Way
All
to
right.
go.
That is all of the heroes. Going into round 2. Peel the false skin. Any worn armor provides half its usual protection, rounding up this round. Villains go first. Heroes have a surge. Everybody who has something that would cause a contradiction, which is now everybody, roll a d20.
I did not get a 1.
I got a nat 20.
5?
You didn't get the 1.
I did not get the 1 this time.
And you don't have something that surges on a 4. A 1 through 4. Which I do.
Yep, I got.
All right.
2
Villains go
ones.
first.
11.
I hate you.
Approved actions are taunt and trick. So, these guys are no longer...
Those actions are all the time.
They are very common.
Very
It's as if the
vulnerable.
game wants you to do things other than I stab it.
Right.
I mean, I like I stab it.
These guys saw how dangerous Lena appears to be, and they swarm her.
Yay! Did
To
they
be
not-
fair, they saw you take down 3 of their friends.
To be fair, they want to come in and mess with me?
I said it'll be alright, Perry.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't know what you mean. Who's Perry?
And
Like Perry the Platypus?
No, I will explain it to you when you're older, Cheryl.
all right.
I hate you guys. Like,
You love us. All of us. All right. Total of 6 of them gives them a +4.
some days.
All right. So that's a 0 bonus. So that's going to be a total of... Does a 15 beat your melee weapons with your shield?
Remember, you only get a +1 ship this turn.
It beats it, yes.
All right. By how much?
2.
So not enough for a bonus die. However, what is your toughness again?
10.
So that's going to be 1 wound and 2 shock. You gonna soak it, or are you going to?
Well, we're currently ignoring all wound penalties.
Oh. Like this round?
No, for
For
this
the
fight.
entire fight.
Oh. So yeah, I'll take it. You said 1 wound and 2 shock?
Yep. All right. And then the leader one comes in on.
There you said the little
Wade.
one.
Ooh, that skidded on the 1 and rolled on over to the 19.
Ugh.
All right. As
Bye,
he
son.
comes in, first he lashes out, or she, you're not quite sure, with a claw. What is your unarmed combat? Or unarmed defense, Wade? Or
would
sorry,
it be
melee
my
defense.
My melee defense is 14.
14. That would be 6, 18. No bonus die. Or sorry, 16 because of the -2. And the tail whips around. And will also strike. So it only can attack with one weapon. So it it hits you with the claws, doing 15 minus your toughness.
Toughness is 11.
11. So that's 4 result points, which is 2 shock.
I'll take it.
All right.
I get 2 shockers.
And then it is the hero's turn.
Well,
I'll step in and I guess take a swing at these 2 Adinos.
So moving to get 2.
So that's a -2 for the multi-attack.
Mm-hmm.
Let's roll good. No.
is that a 1?
No, I rolled a 2.
Well, at least it's not a 1.
Well, I'm going to throw a possibility at it.
There you go.
So 2 plus 17 is 19, which is a +6. Which brings it to melee weapons is 17. Hit them.
17 will hit both with a bonus die.
All right. That's only a 2, so that is a total of 12.
12 is just going to be some shock. All right, who's next?
Me.
Get them all, Cheryl.
Going for them all?
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So it's a -8.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You got probability to blow.
Meh.
He keeps calling it a probability.
It works. I don't care.
Don't worry, I'll judge you harshly.
That's fine. That word fits for me better.
2 again. Ooh.
Plus 4.
Remember, they count as 10 minimum when you spend the possibility.
The,
Right.
The possibility. They're possibilities. There we go. I'm gonna write with that word.
That's another plus.
That here now. Better. What number am I going for?
You need minimum of 11.
I have a 13.
After all your penalties?
I have a 12.
That'll hit.
That'll hit, but
why
no
did you
bonus
reduce it
dice.
by 1?
Oh,
No wound penalties.
A 13.
Oh, did
So-
you spend a living lands possibility in that?
She didn't spend it for the extra damage die.
Yeah,
She
But
spent it to
she
get the
still
boost.
can, because she
has 1 left.
She has 1 left.
So, you want to spend your last one for the bonus die?
Yeah, might.
You're looking for a minimum of 2. Because right now you're doing 13 damage, right? Or
12.
you're doing 12 damage, so you need a 3 or better.
I
Here,
got a
3.
3.
All right.
Lena goes into hyperdrive, spinning, whirling, attacking, stabbing, headbutting, kicking, and when she's done, nothing but a bloody mess lies around her.
Whirling dervish style.
All right.
Well, since Wade's got solo access, he'll go now.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, what was approved actions at 10?
Taunt and trick. Not intimidate.
I'm gonna do that.
I wanted to put out in your pool.
Yeah.
Alright, we're at 27.
That help at all?
Nah, I'm already at...
I didn't know if that would be enough. To
Well,
push up to
he's
the
vulnerable
next.
too as well. Or, I guess 1 rank of vulnerability, so you
Plus
have a
2.
+2.
Oh, +2. So 29 still stays or +2 to the end result.
Yeah.
So 9, 21, 23, 25.
25 is going to net you
What number were you going?
let's
hit.
see, melee weapons is 11, so that's going to net you 2 bonus dice.
Would 3 more give him another bonus dice?
Nope,
Nope,
it's
you
No,
got
it
to
caps
two.
out at 2 from
That's
attack roll.
stupid.
Unless you add Coup de Gracies.
Coup de
Coup
Grace
de Gra-
or
Coup
the
de Grace
Living
or-
Land.
Yeah.
But it doesn't
Too
work
bad
with
you didn't take
my
an all-out attack.
hockey stick. Oh, you're right. Oh,
But
well.
attack was not an approved action.
And I get to reroll
Well,
the 1?
From the Law of Savagery, he wouldn't get
Into
one,
a
but he gets one for
six.
all-out
That's
attack,
a
though, right?
5.
Those are
Yeah.
I got 2 6s on that, so I'm at 10. Plus another. So that's 16. 27 points of damage.
27. That would be a... Where's the toughness? There it is.
Taking that trademark weapon actually just made that damage happen.
If you would have
Can
done
I
all-out
add plus
attack,
3 to your attack? Or your
No.
damage? It says any total.
no.
Damage is a total.
I mean, DM ruling.
Damage is a total. Yes.
So you could add 3 to the damage and make it an even 30.
Make it even 30.
30 damage.
Oh, I guess I could have put it in there. I felt like handing it to you was more.
I appreciate it.
I
Thanks,
just want to play a
Mom.
card. You know what I mean? Like,
15, that's going to be enough. You feel reality bend a bit, and what should have been a devastating strike turns into a glancing blow.
And he feels his reality warp.
Can't.
Can't?
Cannot block soaks.
Can't negate
Oh.
soaks.
Cannot negate soaks.
As it says, counters foes from spending possibilities. That's just what the shorthand says.
Right. Soak is the only one that you can't counter. And that's been true since the 90s.
can't you just let us kill the thing so I can go to bed?
We're tired.
Like, some of us have to work in the morning.
Yeah.
I do too.
You
All
can
right.
Make it easy for us. You know
Who's going to
this.
be next?
Well, we have another person who's able to do it.
We got
Attack the
the
bad
doctor and
guy.
the professor who
Yep.
were left.
Can I shoot the bad guy?
Do you have a gun?
I
Yeah,
do.
she found a gun.
You're gonna
Found
shoot into
it.
melee.
You're shooting into melee.
That's fine.
Wow.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Wait, what?
You stand a chance of hitting Wade.
I mean, if Wade
I don't like
dies,
him.
He dies. He dies.
he dies. He is,
We
you
already
know,
lost one.
your romantic interest.
The negation still
No,
does say
I'm
that
not
you may
used to
not
the
be used to
romance.
stop a foe from soaking wounds with possibilities.
How does shooting a gun work?
Fire combat.
Fire combat.
I know, I'm
I've
like,
never done this. 15?
15 is a hit, but no bonus dice.
That's okay.
Did you get your +2 from his being vulnerable?
17?
That gives you 1 bonus die.
It
Roll
means
a
you get to roll a
D6.
d6.
and now use your living land one.
Nope, that's only
Nope.
for melee.
Oh,
And
never
she's
mind.
using a gun.
Oh, son of a bitch! Am I getting
It's
shot?
12 plus a d6.
All right. So,
12 plus a D.
yep.
12 plus the one you're rolling right.
15?
15. Wade, what's your toughness?
13.
All right. You take 2 shock.
You're fine.
Give me some shock, please.
Have some shot.
The target,
like to be
the
shocked.
die roll, or the total value came up as odd, which means it hits another combatant.
Oops. We had a 50-50.
You just winged Wade.
All right.
Congratulations.
I will go. What's
But
you said approved
Did she hit
actions?
the bad guy?
Trick and
No.
taunt.
No, she
No.
hit me.
She hit
Yeah,
Wade.
Because shooting into melee is bad.
Yep.
You have a 50% chance of shooting
so
your friends.
Stupid.
Yep. I'm going to.
No, it makes perfect sense.
Makes absolute sense.
I'm
He-
sorry. Every action movie
he is
out there,
currently
the guy
vulnerable
shoots into
until the end of my
melee.
action.
Until
right?
the end of your
and
action.
hits
All
the
right.
baddie.
I'm
Not every
going
time. Sometimes
to
he wins
attempt
his
to
friend.
trick him to make him
Never.
more vulnerable.
Okay. Go ahead and make your trick. Target number is 9.
Teen.
Let's see. That would be minus.
It's a random participant, so it's still a chance to shoot the original target. He just counts how many people are in melee with it, rolls a die, and figures out which one gets hit.
24. That's +8.
I don't trust anything
21.
he says.
23.
You're the one who married him.
So we're gonna make him
23,
very vulnerable,
very vulnerable.
and then.
They turned out so
Which
well.
one do I want to put into the pool? We'll put that one into the pool, and then we will draw one. All right, done.
All right, that is the end of the round.
Oh, I thought you meant the end of the game.
No,
Not
the end of
yet.
the round.
All right,
Come on,
new
it's
round.
11
Let's do
o'clock,
this.
James. I love everybody, but
The more we complain, the longer it takes. Let's just roll through combat.
come on,
Yep.
go.
Let's kill it. He's
Okay.
getting a card.
All right.
Players.
Spirit Mist rises. All attacks suffer an extra -2 darkness penalty during the turn. If you have the Star Eyes perk, you ignore this. None of you do. Villains go first with an inspiration. Heroes go second. Approved actions are defend and maneuver.
And we're going to cease initiative and flip it.
Flipping the card.
That's what I played. Yesterday.
That is going to work in your favor this time. A favorable win. Heroes' missile weapons gain 10 extra meters of range. Villains go first. Heroes have a flurry.
All right.
Approved
that mean?
actions are attack and trick. That means everybody takes an action.
And we go
After
again.
everybody takes an action, we start over and you take another action.
Nice.
All right,
Wait
so
for it.
on their turn. This time, it tries to bite Wade. And that's going to... you know what? It's going to spend a possibility.
Okay.
And I'm going to counter it.
It's going to spend another possibility.
How many
And I'm going
possibilities?
to counter it.
Do you have negate twice?
As many possibilities as he has.
Oh.
Mm.
Are you
So
spending?
that's going to be a miss.
Good.
Mm.
Heroes go next. Who's going first?
Wade. Let's Kurthwackety. We'll spend a possibility to up that. So that's going to be with the -2 and 18 to hit.
18 is
You
a
got a
hit.
+4. Oh, no, that's 22 to hit then.
22 is a hit with 2 bonus dice.
Do you have any more possibilities to soak?
You don't know.
You don't know.
Alright, I'm going to coup de grace it to
Make it 3 bonus
make it
dice?
3 bonus
You should
dice.
have done an all-out attack, too, while you were at it.
Shit! I don't know what that means.
You get a bonus die.
Right.
However, you become very vulnerable.
That's the trade-off.
I mean, is it too late to...
Yeah.
5, 10, 23 points of damage.
23 minus the toughness of 14. Going to be 9. That's going to be 1 wound and 2 shock. All right, who's next?
You can all out your next attack.
I will
when it
go.
comes back,
Yeah.
no, when it comes back around, everybody's got to go first.
Right.
Alright.
I want to get over there to help my son out.
7, 8.
Hey, my movement's 9. I couldn't count.
Once we have tokens, when I start dragging the token, it should mark how far you're moving.
We get a +2 back from other things.
So, 12.
12. That is going to be a hit, no bonus dice.
For 12.
All right, that's going to be 1 shock.
Can shock kill it?
Yeah.
Can knock her out.
All right.
What is your wounds looking like?
I see you guys two go.
I'm good.
She is looking pretty wounded.
All right, you guys go because I got to go last because after my action it resets and I got
Right.
to do it again.
Okay, I'll go around with the spear.
Okay.
What's your movement?
It is 10.
6, 7.
So you don't have to run. So you got a net +2 because of the darkness and the vulnerable.
Oh, the darkness went away.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Net +4.
Okay, not
Yeah,
plus
so
4, and I'm
flip
throwing
it.
an all-out attack.
All right, all out attack.
So you're going vulnerable.
Yes. So I'm going +8 to hit on melee weapons. Alright. The 15 is a +2. So that will bring it to a 13 +8. is 21 to hit.
That is a hit, netting you 2 bonus dice.
So total of 3.
Total
Since
of
I
3 bonus
attacked,
dice.
I get a
You get to draw a card.
card, and I get to.
And I am throwing a Living
I don't
Lands
care.
possibility for a 4th bonus die.
Nice.
Go, Ben!
4d6.
Yep.
All ones.
1, 2, 5, and 6. So that this gives me 8. Plus 5 is 13. Plus 4 is 17.
17.
Plus 10 for yours.
Yes, plus 10 for the spear is 27.
27. That is enough. You drive the spear through the base of her skull, finishing her off.
Woohoo! Go,
And-
Ben!
Alright.
You guys are able to catch up with your refugees and you escort them all the way safely to Philadelphia, where supplies, information, and reinforcements are trickling in from U.S. forces outside the Living Land. You spend several weeks there, and it's a bright morning when lookouts report an incoming vertical takeoff and landing craft. Planes of any kind are a rare sight, usually because disconnecting while in the air is deadly.
Yep, just a little bit.
After the craft lands, its pilot approaches you guys. He's an older man, short-cropped gray hair, brown skin, browned, like dark tan, and piercing eyes. His beaming smile belies the worry lines across his forehead. I'm glad I found you. I'm from the Delphi Council, the people fighting the High Lords on behalf of Earth. My name is Quinn Sebastian, and I'm looking for a few good Storm Knights. Let's talk about how we kick the High Lords off of our planet. And with that, we end day 1 for the Living Land.
Nice.
Next week, we shall begin day 1 for Isle,
Alright.
the fantasy realm. Everybody who watched through the end, and it looks like there were quite a few of you, thanks for watching. Our next stream is going to be tomorrow night for Rise of the Rune Lords under 2nd edition Pathfinder, starting at about 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have a great night, everyone, and we'll see you next time.
I'll see you tomorrow, peoples.